This is Mark Cowdung, reporting live at the scene. This usually quiet Scranton neighborhood is tonight experiencing loud, unexplained noises coming from this house. Here is a recording of the sounds coming from the premises captured a few short moments ago.
We're not going on it. OnlyFans again, are we, Shanny? That's so cool, Shanny. I didn't know you could do that. Oh, you really? Oh, that's great, Shanny. Oh, that's great, Shanny. Oh, no. Oh, not there, Shanny, please. It doesn't go in there, Shanny. It doesn't go there, Shanny. I'm not gonna be able to walk straight for a week, Shanny. If I were to, put your leg up in here, and if I like pull back on the fat there, Shanny. I mean, not the fat. I mean, if I pull back on that little bit there, keep it open long enough to, you'll get some action in there, Shanny. You're gonna be a star. What do you think, Shanny? Oh no, Shanny, you've gone and got too excited. It's gone everywhere, Shanny. Oh, for the love of God, Shanny, no. Oh, that's gonna take a month to clean up, Shanny. Oh, you always do this, Shanny. When you get excited, you squirt from both ends. Uncle Joe's gonna be very mad.
It is unclear who or what is causing much of the noise, although we've had the sounds analyzed by animal experts who believe the sounds are coming from a large mammal, possibly an eastern lowland gorilla. The sounds from the male occupant is believed to be some sort of handler or trainer trying to subdue the large angry creature inside. This footage was taken just moments ago, seems to be a male occupant, and what could only be described as a mammoth with makeup. More to come. This is Mark Cowdung. Back to you in the studio. Hey, everybody.
Were those motorcycle noises happening inside the house as well?
I don't know. It's been a while since I did the video.
I
just picked the weirdest, sickest noises I could find. Put them together. That's what it's like to live next door to them too.
Yeah.
Imagine the sounds and the smells.
Oh, God.
Yeah. So tonight we're joined with Carrie. Hey, hello, Carrie.
Yes. Hi. How's
And
everybody doing?
really good. And Auntie Jessie.
Hi.
Ooh,
and hi from my husband, who I guess had said something a minute ago, because he thought I was asking him if there were motorcycle noises coming from our house. He did not realize I was live.
Yeah, sometimes the motorcycles come from inside the house.
Sometimes the motorcycles come from inside the house. God damn it. That's going on a shark.
And as always, we've got the ever reliable Silent.
That was so kind of you. I am reliable.
Yeah, so I can build you up and slam you back down later.
Well,
Give you more of an impact.
Someone. It's a really effective way to treat me,
Treat them mean, keep them keen. So we're here and we're going to discuss some drama and some silliness and some wackiness in the community, and just show our side of things. Like we usually just ignore certain things, but every now and then it's good to show some receipts and let people make their own mind up of what they think. Because a lot of people don't get to see the other side. They just sort of see a community post slagging someone off and go, oh, we hate that person. And it's like, why? Why do you hate the person?
Yeah. I have made an entire video explaining my feelings on how I got banned from their server. I don't have any screenshots saying what happened, but my feelings were hurt, and that's valid enough to be able to derail an entire chat.
I'm so sorry that happened to you. Oh, aren't they just mean?
Yeah.
They're just mean.
Terrible.
And all I want to do is just disrupt everybody and tell people that Sabella's a liar, because I have proof, because I have a picture of a paper that is from a hospital that doesn't have anybody's name on it, but I know what's going on here. I know the truth.
So what are we going to start with? What are we going to start showing? What do you want to start?
Oh, God. Well, one of the first things that I thought was kind of strange is that this person There seems to be a little bit of confusion on their part about when they actually started following me and came into my community, because he's said several different things now. I don't think any of them have been exactly correct. I don't know if he's just confused or what, but he said that he's like been supporting my channel for a year or something,
Couple
and
of
it's like,
years,
Yeah.
I think.
yeah, and
Yeah.
I haven't even been streaming for a year yet. So like
You know,
it was just
I don't know
he
about that
wasn't
because,
there in the very beginning either.
well, he definitely wasn't. I've been a member of yours and following you for like 35 years now. I would know better than anyone.
Yeah, right.
And I definitely don't remember him there. You know, I was following you in the womb. You know, I was a fan back then.
You stole my joke. I was going to say I've been following you before you were born.
And technically, yeah, 35 years before I was born. You know, I just knew I was gonna be a fan.
There you
Just like
go.
in the
I like
ether.
to get them young. I like to get them
Oh
Like,
real
God,
Oh,
young.
that's going to be clipped.
oh,
exactly.
Oh God, yeah, that kind of sounds
oh,
bad, doesn't it?
you can't. Oh,
Uh,
oh no, this is
Oops,
just gonna
I'm
get
gonna be
weirder and weirder.
canceled.
so
I'm gonna be
Oh no.
canceled for that.
I'll,
Cancel
I'll
Carrie 23.
I'll give a little bit of little. This isn't really background because there's stuff that happened before this, but a little bit of background for how I sort of became aware is that a certain person, Teddy Bear 55,
Mhm.
he was aggrieved, highly aggrieved that he went onto Nick's live and he asked some questions and Nick didn't want to answer them, and he said he went off at him. He went crazy at him. And
Right.
unfortunately, the video's not there. But if you look at the transcript, you can tell that he didn't go off at him. All he said was, I'm getting vibes that you're sort of seeking information, and I'm not prepared to give you. Please stop."
Mm,
And he kept asking, and then they timed him out or blocked him, whatever. And then that's the
mm.
egregious. That's what's kicked it off. It's like, well, you did that to me,
Yeah.
and then Sabella's like, well, no, we didn't. This is what happened. You can go back and look at the video, and he said, you called me a liar. You called me a liar. So
And then
I'm gonna follow you everywhere you go and call you a liar.
right. And then somehow that turned into I was supposed to do something um about what happened between him and Nick and Sabella. Like I
Yeah.
never really understood what the fucking,
You're supposed
he
to handle all of my grievances. I'm an adult, but I need you to hold my hand through life.
well, and one thing
You a
that he
stranger.
yeah, one thing that he did not mention in his video, and I think it's important, um when you're telling the story of how this all went down, he came in to Discord talking shit, picking fights, and got blocked.
Specifically, he wasn't just talking shit. He was specifically baiting us with, it seems that somebody's been telling lies lately. And I'm just gonna
Yeah.
fucking let you guys know right fucking here, right fucking now. I got Nick to delete his channel. It was fucking me.
Dun
He
dun
went to
dun.
Sabella about it, but I said, when we talked, afterwards we talked, bro, you should probably fucking just, this is a distraction from you being able to get your life together, okay? So, yeah, Nick deleted his channel because I told him that was the best fucking thing to do. Him and Sabella talked about it, agreed, and it's gone. It has nothing to do with a fight, has nothing to do with anything. So coming and saying anything in the server of Carrie's about Sabella, who I realize to some communities she is a cow, whatever. Okay, she's not a cow in Carrie's community, so we don't talk about her like that there.
Right.
So when we say fucking stop, which I did. I've got multiple. I'm gonna send what I have from, because he says, well, I don't have the screenshots of when I got kicked out of the Discord server, but they were so mean. I got attacked by 5 moderators all at one time.
Right.
Aunt Jessie, I just want you to say the phrase again. I got him to delete his channel. Just say that.
I got Nick Bravo to delete his channel. Yes! Yes! I got those. Oh, but I didn't get like the surprised Pikachu face or the. Oh, wait, no. More like the dramatic prairie dog. Remember dramatic prairie dog?
Well, the audience didn't see the video. I just played the sound effect.
Oh. Okay. That's fine. I've got the screenshots of when he was asked to not do this, came to the server alleging that Sabella was lying, and here's the proof. And it is I don't have that particular picture because it was a medical document. I deleted that immediately, but it's there. We can see it. We done synced it. We have it. I just don't think we need to show it here. It's a picture of one of those printouts that you get. It's very Shanny-esque. It's a picture of one of those printouts that you get from the ER. It says, you were treated today for hypertension. And then it gives you the fucking WebMD article on hypertension.
Right.
Sure, Sabella misspoke in that, was he arrested? Was he criminally charged? No. He was taken into custody. He had to be removed against his will.
Right.
So,
I will say that we've been keeping things a little quiet, but there will be some receipts shown that'll absolutely destroy and embarrass all those fucks.
Yeah.
So that's fine. We're gonna keep running their mouth, and they'll be embarrassed. And then they'll just move the goalposts like they always do. Oh, the claim was that he was taken into jail. Like, can you see how someone could be mistaken by that when they're running for their life? When they're leaving the hostile environment and going and staying in a random hotel that maybe they weren't around when that happened. Fucking.
And furthermore, none of this shit is anybody's business. It is none of anybody's business. I realize that people are going to take sides. Oh, Bruce would never do that. Oh, Sabella's a bitch. Whatever. Here's the thing. It shouldn't be out there, but it is. And instead of what our community, Carrie and the mods over here, have been doing, which is, let's treat this delicately by saying, let's shut it down, do not fucking talk about that here. Nobody is allowed to talk about Sabella in the chat. No one's allowed to talk about Sabella in fucking
the
Discord.
thing is, and I think that it's like important to say this too, though, is like, it's not just like a rule or something that we decided to do for Sabella. Like, I would not let anyone do that to anyone else in the Discord. It's just like, it goes against the rules and stuff. Like, you have to be respectful to people. That's a requirement. So and you're not owed to get to stay on someone's fucking Discord. Like, you're invited, and if you come in and you make an ass of yourself, and in this situation, he did it not once but twice, because I did let him back in after the first time. I unblocked him, and I was like, okay, come back in, be respectful, and there won't be any issues. He, of course, did that for 5 minutes, and then could not keep up doing and did exactly what he did the time before and got blocked. And then, it was, oh, I've been attacked. And it's like, that's just not what fucking happened.
So, make it clear, though, that we're showing receipts and we're going over what actually happened and some of it, our opinion of it, but at no point are we, just because she's on our side, defending Sabella. I've spoken to Sabella in private about things I didn't like. The stuff that I didn't think she was doing was good. She could admit, she put her hand up and go, yeah, you give me a talking to, and then probably called me an arsehole after it, which is fine. But yeah, I won't like I argue with Silent as well. Like, I disagree with that, and we hash it out. We don't all just agree because you're on my team. You wear the same team's colours. Your team Carrie, and we all defend Team Carrie. Isabel does something. Any of the mods do something we think's a little harsh. We could talk about it. We think that was a little harsh. You probably could have calmed down a little bit on that. And as you'll see when we show these receipts, is that you make your own mind up, but like you just go through, and we're going to show you so you can make your own mind up. But do you think we really tried hard in this scenario, or was it just a gang up? Like, did we try really hard? Sometimes other mods will be, watching an interaction and go, well, this is going nowhere, and might say something, and then maybe take the reins to see if they can get a resolution. But this is what you see, us trying really hard to have a good outcome for, well, an outcome, not a necessarily good outcome, an outcome for both of the people that were warring at each other. And we weren't even, defending our mod. We're saying, she should do this, she should stop interacting and doing this, and you should do the same. Like, we're giving the same advice fairly to two people who are warring against each other, and it doesn't make any sense to continue to do it. Especially in Carrie's Discord, she's got nothing to do with it. It's absolutely nothing to do with it. Every other community would have just booted the dude second comment in. We don't do that here. And maybe we should start doing it. We spoke about that last night.
I know.
We should start doing it, but we don't do it. And we go out of our way with people. And this is the, it's an opportunity for you guys to see it.
That you get. It's just like, that's the thing, is that I felt really stupid because I did unblock him and give him another chance when obviously I shouldn't have, because he only wanted to do something like this from the get-go. I believe that now wholeheartedly, just because the way that he acts, and he has tried to really buddy up to Shani before, to the point that he's bought her pizza and shit before.
And you can make a big ass friend out of Shani by just giving her a pizza. Oh, damn, she will suck your dick. She will get Jesus to suck your dick.
Yeah, he was up her butt, but then would talk shit about her everywhere else, which is what a lot of trolls that fuck with her do,
that's fair.
But she busted him.
You can troll, but you don't have to buy the pizza.
Well, no, yeah. But she also busted him talking shit somewhere, so she, he's trying to act like he's back buddy with them, and, he's, is gonna be releasing some, dirt on Shani that nobody has, and I'm like, there's no fucking way, because she already busted him. There's no way she's gonna trust that dude with anything. It ain't gonna happen. He's just after a little bit of attention. That's the way I feel about it.
Absolutely. And Carrie doesn't need to bog her channel down with this bullshit. And so that's why, me and
but at the same time,
garbage servers, we're here for this shit. Let's ruin our channels. But it needs to be addressed.
Well, the thing is but it has affected my channel, which is why I'm making a point of coming and telling my side of the story, because some people that have seen his video, they don't know the part of the story where, oh, he was blocked and then I unblocked him and he told me thank you, and I've got DMs that prove that, where he's just being overboard nice, calls me his cult leader and shit all the time, and completely the opposite of what he's trying to say now went down. Because what he's saying is that he got attacked by my mods and I did nothing. Yep. And I just let them run wild and mistreat him, and how, I'm not this sweet, innocent person that people think I am. And I'm like, and I mean, it's ridiculous. So I think most people know that, but there are a few people who kind of I have talked to that were a little, were thinking that he did get mistreated, and it's just not true.
Yeah, it seems to be the pattern that if you want some clout, you want some attention, do something dumb in our community, because there are channels who are willing to run with it without checking the facts. They don't care about facts, but they care that we should care about facts. We held it to a certain really high standard. You make, and you'll see, there's a difference of opinion in this debate in the text that we're going to show. It is literally as easy as that. It's a difference of opinion. It's not lying. Right. If someone took it as, oh well, I thought I was being attacked. Well, I didn't think you were being attacked. Okay, we're at an impasse. Block each other. Move on. No, right. I want to keep crying about it. I want to, because you're defending. You're not defending. We just don't agree with your assessment of it. Nobody's necessarily lying. Lying is a word that gets thrown out so much, and People need to think about it and think about the definition of the word. It's knowingly, intentionally saying an untruth. Now, it must be separated from opinion, right? And there's people out there that'll just, they'll just throw it on the community tab because they happen to not like someone. And that's good content for them. So good advice to anyone out there, if you want to get some clout and some quick attention, dirty attention, then that's all you have to do. Just write Carrie sucks in a chat and off you go. And they'll run with it. Or Carrie made money off, she bullied Michael to get a second job. Whatever, it doesn't matter what the complaint is. They won't check it. They won't ask the source. They don't care about being right or checking sources.
They said that I'm a fucking stalker who stalked some rock star because I told a story one time about how I got backstage passes at a concert and met Maynard from Tool. And that story got turned into somehow I stalked him and got arrested for stalking him.
Yeah, and apparently, apparently,
those DMs. I talked to Maynard myself, and I learned, Carrie. I know he DM'd me.
That I stalked him for years or something.
Yeah,
crazy.
You stalked.
But some people will believe it. Like Shanny believes it.
No. Yeah, you should just make up a rumor about yourself and send it out into the ether and see what comes back. Idiots. It's just, and it doesn't matter. Even admitting it on a chat, on a comment, it's just, we admit we do not like Carrie. This is why we do this. It's like, thank you for that. Like, you seem not to give a shit. When it goes towards you, it's, you need receipts. Where's your receipts? Do you need receipts? No, we don't need it. Of course we don't need receipts. Do we want to show the thingy now? Okay. So we're going to start with the final interaction before he left on his own, people. Okay. So hopefully I'm not showing anything too sensitive. I don't think so. This is in Gen Chat anyway. So you can see here, I'll read the teddy bits out as Rev, just because it might be funnier. So Teddy Bear 55 says, so it's been brought to my attention that Sabella, etc., are not happy regarding the comment I left on video last night. I thought this was all put to rest after I posted on here about the situation, but I guess not. I tried being an adult about it and tried talking behind closed doors, but nope. Ever since her and Nick lied about me on April 30th, guys, you'll hear that a lot, without proof, I'll continue to say whatever, whenever. All right? So, Carrie, you got your Corey saying you're whipped, so we've all got to suffer because you're pissed off at Sabella. So we're all going to cop this in the Gen Chat. Carrie, you said, who told you that? Yep, you speaking to that, yep.
Yep, I said, who told you that? I haven't heard that at all. And then Corey says, right, they've both been acting up, just saying, please be polite.
See, we're having to go at Sabella as well.
Yeah.
Straight away.
Yeah. Because Sabella fucked up a little bit.
So Teddy Bear, I'm sure you would be too if someone lied on your name. Oh my God, lied on your name and refused. And refused to show proof when asked. I tried dropping it and moving forward. No, you didn't. Where have you moved forward? No. Where are you moving forward? You're going into any platform you can find to say that Sabella's evil and Carrie's a monster. And then you read Corey.
Corey says, thank you. You both goat each other on. Come on, I'm not an idiot. And Teddy Bear says, Sabella also called Carrie a lion-ass bitch last night when she showed up on the Geek Room last night, which is not true.
Yeah.
I watched that episode or that stream of the Geek Room. That was when Sabella was on there the whole time. She never once called me a lion-ass bitch, so I don't know where the fuck he got that from. And then Corey says, and we all know about last night, and no one is embarrassed about their actions. I don't want a novel. And Teddy Bear says, and nothing. If she has something to say about me, she had the opportunity. I was told to drop it and move on, which I did, and now this? I'm not embarrassed either.
How's he dropping it? If he's bringing it up again, he's not dropping it.
Yeah,
he's not dropping it.
Here, Aunt Jessie, you read some of it. Is she there?
Okay. Yeah, I'm here.
Sounds like you're in the bathroom.
No, I wasn't in the bathroom. It's just my husband's putting together a dresser that we bought.
Oh,
so-
gotcha.
That's all.
Well, I can do it.
So, am I Corey?
Yeah.
Corey.
Just because I'm old? LOL. Is that where I'm starting?
No, here.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Okay, come on. I'm not an idiot. You both goad each other on.
See, again, calling both of their behaviours into account. See?
Right.
We're not
picking on him.
I'd love to know where the bullying is. Is the bullying occurred yet?
Right.
And then, you gotta read Teddy Bear there.
You reading that, Carrie?
Come on.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can read that one. Come on, say what you want to say and stop beating around the bush.
Just because I'm old? LOL. Well, know what I'm saying? We have and offered help, right? Please.
Bitch, please.
No, I don't, which is why I asked, so just say it. Offered help to whom?
Who have you talked to in Discord relating to your shit? Sorry. We agreed to disagree. Okay. Now we gotta have
And she just says beat. Hey, Silent, you there?
Oh, yeah.
You read out some more now. We'll give it in turns like in school.
There you go.
Oh my god, I always hated that in school. I'm sorry.
Oh, now I know you hate it. I'm going to get you to do it all the time. So we're up to this bit here.
Wow, now it's my shit. You come off very Sabella-like attack mode and telling people to be nice and don't hold yourself to the same standards. I tried handling this in private and so on, but nope. Then she continues to talk about me when I'm not there to speak on my behalf. Not cool.
What does that mean, though? How do you know that she's talking about you when you're not there? If you're not there,
In private, yeah.
In the server, and ain't nobody screenshot it. Does it still make a sound?
Again, everybody remember as we read this out, this literally started because someone was timed out in a chat. Do I hear violins, people?
Right.
Right. I'll find the violins later. Yeah, we'll keep going.
Let's see. Oh my god, really? Since I'm trying to do the opposite. Come on, you and Sabella won't let it go, right? Just admit it. And there, right there again, she's not just calling him out. She's saying Sabella and you won't let it go.
Yep.
But then he says, I let it go and kept it out of Carrie's chat and Discord, but until she shows proof of what her and Nick said, it apologizes, then I will continue to do what I do. Hope you give her the same reaction as you gave me, but I doubt it.
There's a slight echo, Jessie. There's a slight echo, Jessie. It's not bad, but I just sort of let you know. There's a slight echo.
Yeah. I heard it a little bit too, yeah.
Sorry, what?
There was a bit of an echo on your end, Jessie.
Shut up. Here, I'm gonna put on my headphones.
Okay. As I said, it wasn't bad, I just wanted to let you know. And some idiot who has been called out before as being an evil mod says, well, I've told you all both the same thing. You basically quit it. It's got two mods now talking about Sabella and him to sort their shit out.
Right.
It's two mods. I'm counting now. It's two. It probably makes, just as a comment, it probably makes us and our mods and stuff more, what's the word? More weary of being fair because we're so scrutinised so hard all the time for nothing. We try and overdo it and over service and over support someone who we're trying to understand what's going on. But this isn't the first time, as you'll notice. This is just what we happened to get with the last interaction. But in other interactions where and Silent can speak to this and other people because I wasn't around for any of it. But from what I understand, Silent, he was bringing it up constantly before this.
Yeah.
And constantly being told the same thing. So you're going through. You've got to imagine you're going through the same discussion over the same thing with the same people over and over and over again. With where what was the resolution you gave, Silent?
So this happened like a week prior to the screenshotted conversation. The resolution was that like you got into an impasse. You believe one version of events, she believes another. Neither one is gonna come to. There's no compromise here. Like it's better to just block each other and then move on. And he agreed with that at the end of that conversation. Um, but obviously
Yeah.
he didn't do it. So
Now this is again, so you can understand where it would be. I'm going to say the same word again. Understandable. Understand to be understandable. It'd be, you can appreciate the mods being frustrated and maybe looking like I think he's after screenshots here, and that's why he said, oh, he didn't bother getting them. Rubbish. He did get them. He just didn't bother producing them because they didn't tell the story that he wanted to tell because we were overly accommodating, and that's the same thing happened with Baby Jane. Exactly the same thing. And I'm not certain with her though whether it was an innocent misunderstanding or she was deliberately in there to get screenshots. I don't know, but
I think knowing
yeah,
who he rallies with, yeah, it was there for screenshots. And the other thing that makes me so sure about it is that she produced a video about the content, and then within an hour of that video being up, it had been commented on and liked by all pretty much everyone that has a beef with Carrie.
yeah,
So
Hmm.
yeah, seems a
Well,
little planned.
yeah, I'm torn on that one just because she is really nice, has been really nice to me, and I think that maybe it kind of that escalated faster. Like with Teddy Bear, really, this is not. It's not escalating. He's the one that's the like just keeping on pushing it and pushing it and pushing it and pushing
yeah,
it.
yeah,
Um. So uh, and I think that because of what went down with Baby Jane, I think handled it better with this time, but that still wasn't enough for him.
yeah.
Um,
And I'm with
because
you on that one
what
too.
he wanted basically, I feel like he blackmailed me kind of like either you get rid of Sabella, um, Auntie Jessie, some idiot, and Corey. Those are the people he has a fucking issue with. And it's either get rid of those mods or I'm gonna release all our DMs together. And I'm like, you then go ahead and release the DMs. Like, I'm not gonna. You're not gonna bully me into like. It was just really weird,
Mm.
really really weird. And
What's he gonna do? Sell your opinion on the black web?
I
Be
don't
like,
know
or the
what he
dark
thought.
web? And be like,
I think that he thought that like it was going to cause some really big problem between me and Sabella,
well,
and it
well,
hasn't.
he kind of implied. Well, he didn't just imply. He said that you are bullied by your mods, and you agree that that is what is happening to you, and you are afraid of us.
Yeah, that's
And
why
I
it's
never said that.
that's what carries on my
That's
light.
right. That's what I told you to say, Carrie. Don't you ever do anything different. You
That's
only tell them
that's
that you love us.
that's why carries on my live stream right now. I threatened to release nude pictures of Michael. So I've got evidence on Michael. So show he's not baby carrot, but he's carrot.
Well, in that case, I'm out of here.
You want to release him, but yeah.
Whatever.
So
Release it.
Take them off my hands.
so I want to like agree with Carrie. Like I know what Silent's saying, but I go on the softer side with the Baby Jane thing and go, yeah, it could have been just she just wasn't getting it. Like what we were trying picking up what we're trying to put down, and yeah, that's a different, potentially a different situation. She may not have been fishing for screenshots or whatever. I don't know, but this one here though, like you can start saying. So where
Oh
are we up
yeah.
to? Where are we up
All right. Let's
to?
see. Think
Bottom.
we're at. Yeah. Bottom line, I offered to settle this drama in private. That didn't happen, and was told just drop it and move on, which I did and didn't bring it up here or in Carrie's lives. That's not true. He's bringing it up right now. Then it's brought to my attention that she brought it up and so on. That doesn't even make. It's brought to my attention that she brought it up.
But when he says settle, right? We need to sort of understand what does he mean by that, because settling the settling to when Silent spoke to him was to block each other, right? That was the settling.
Right, yeah,
So if Sabella's saying all sorts of mad shit about him, and I don't know if any of that's true, but if he was saying all sorts of mad shit about him in other communities or wherever else, he wouldn't have seen him because he's got it blocked. So why would it hurt his sensibilities if he done that action in the first place? So he's saying, well, I didn't do I didn't settle, I didn't agree, I didn't do what I agreed to. She didn't do what she agreed to, but she's evil for not doing it. Well, hang on, you didn't either.
Right.
You didn't block her either then because you're saying what she's saying. So you didn't block her either.
Right. Yeah. And then Corey goes on to say, I'm just backing out of this. I'm tired of it. Have a good afternoon. She's not fucking attacking him. She's backing out of it.
No, and then she knows that she's upsetting. Carrie doesn't like this, okay? Carrie doesn't like seeing this happen. She wants a chill server where people can, say what they need to say, but also that we don't have people coming in and disrupting, especially over, private matter stuff. Like Sabella's shit is none of anybody's business. And it's a little weird that this guy is obsessed with wanting to push the issue.
Yeah.
The Sabella saying that she did block him, but I like playing devil's advocate, and like as I was saying in the other stream, is I like saying even if she just grants certain things, like if you don't even fight about certain little facts, you just go, okay, I'll grant you that she didn't block you either, but then you're being hypocritical if you're having a go at her for something that you didn't do either. So that's why sometimes I'll go down that line, and forgive me, Sabella, for doing that, but I sometimes do that because it's good for like argument's sake. It's just to grant certain facts, or non-facts. Just grant certain parts of the story because it doesn't really matter whether you did or didn't. Yeah. So you got some idiot here.
Yeah, some idiot says, eventually one of you is going to have to just throw the first sword on the ground. Sometimes we don't get the justice or apologies we think we deserve. I've stuck up for you, and I've told Sabella to be courteous. I've told you the same. And if y'all can't do that, then you can just block each other and move on. But Corey's right. I think you both like to antagonize each other a little bit, and if you continue to bring it up in chats, we have no other option but to just time you out because it derails the chat and isn't productive. Y'all will probably never see eye to eye about the situation. I think that's really good advice right there.
I'm surprised you didn't go antagonize and antagonize and antagonize.
I love that. And antagonize, yeah.
And so that's another like another really a good one, like another good mod comment, right? Most people would have been yeeted by now because they're not letting it go. And so Teddy Bear then goes, that's exactly what I've done. There's a bit of background noise, Aunt Jessie.
Sorry.
That's exactly what I've done is dropped it. But what do I say or in other chats is my choice. Well, yeah. But then if someone chooses to react to what you're saying in there, it's your problem. I will continue to antagonize her and Nick for what they have said personally about me. This is the first time I've brought it up since you put your input in and have kept it out of here and out of the chats. She blocked me, but then wants to talk about me when I'm not there. Okay, so he admits that she blocked him. I've offered to talk, but never heard a response. So yes, when my name is brought up, I'm going to say something just as the rest of you would. Do so, don't be hypocritical.
And then some idiot says, it's your choice, just as it's Sabella's, and she can express that she doesn't like what you say in other places, despite me advising her that it isn't good for her to be paying attention to it. And no, I don't usually say much when people say things about me because I don't really care what some stranger on the internet says.
You see there's two more lines there?
And wait a minute.
Yeah.
I can't control what y'all say about each other outside of this server in the chat, and I wouldn't want to anyways. I still don't get where she even said anything about your comment. She certainly hasn't said it here. And he says, if it's okay for her and it's okay for me, then why is it being brought up in private chat?
I don't know what he means by private chat.
I don't either. Some idiot says, what private chat? If you mean mod chat, she hasn't been in there for a couple of days and hasn't mentioned you that I can see. And he says, okay, it is what it is. I'll continue to get screenshots and info that I receive and you continue doing you. Life goes on. Just know I made myself available to anyone who has anything to ask or say. And some idiot says, well, thanks for the permission. And he says, very welcome. And then we got Silent shows up.
A wild Pokemon Silent shows up.
Yeah, I was Snorlaxing somewhere else. So
And you asked, you asked for you called him champ, so you're being antagonistic. You called him champ.
And you started it.
You started it.
I was being a dick a little bit.
Because you're sick of it, right? Like I said to the audience, you can understand. Like, imagine you put yourself in this situation. Like, I know there's not a lot of people out there that are professional mods, like a certain person that we spoke about. But if you're not a professional mod, put yourself in people's shoes when you see this shit. Like, it can really annoy you. So you've got a time for that stand when apparently Sabella called Carrie a lying-ass bitch. You sure he didn't clip that from Michael saying that? He was pretty aggressive on your stream tonight.
I know. What did
he was like he was going to move you out, and he was talking about Professor Knob Gobbler or something. What the fuck?
And I think he even said something about my panic attacks too. Like, yeah, he was on fire tonight.
I was sitting there
like, some people are going to take offense to this. Like, they're not. I think I'm like, dude. Some people may not like know that he's joking. You know what I mean? Like,
oh yeah. Yeah, I was talking to Silent at the time, and I'm like, I had you guys in the background, and I had I was talking to Silent, and I stopped and went, I cannot believe Michael tonight. I just had to tell him what was going on. I said, jeez, he's on fire. Okay, so he says calling Carrie a lying ass bitch on TGR last night. And he said you can watch the whole stream. So now he's telling us to get our own. This is another classic that these people will do. Is that oh god, I sound like bloody the Great Debate Days when they say these people. Is that they will make a claim and then not be prepared in any way, shape, or form to actually provide the evidence for it. Which whatever, but then don't clutch your pearls and shit. But so he expects Silent to watch an entire stream now. Usually that's something I get him to do, people. So go through me if you need him to be your lapdog. So come through me. Lolzcow Productions at gmail.com if you need any yard work done, any handyman stuff done. He's good at that. So, but yeah, spoiler alert, Silent, you did watch it, didn't you? Didn't you actually go and watch it to see if she did say it? So you wasted your whole time to watch it.
Well, I watched it before this conversation because it had happened like the night before this, and then I rewatched it after this, thinking like, well, if he is so sure about this, like maybe it was there and I just missed it. No, it didn't happen.
It wasn't there, no, because it was verbal, wasn't it? Just to be clear, she wasn't supposed to put it in the chat. She was supposed to verbally said it.
I don't think she was chatting much. I believe this would have been verbal. From what I saw of what she was chatting, it was mostly incoherent, and it was usually stuff about her connection failing. Like, it wasn't like anything about anything going on.
And as Sabella said, if she's going to tell anyone to fuck off, she just tell them. Like, I don't, she would... unless you completely forgot saying it or whatever, but I've not seen any. And this is what I said to Silent. Do you think a certain channel wouldn't have clipped that immediately and put it on the community tab? Like, immediately? One of Carrie's... He would have tagged you, Carrie, and said, oh, look what one of your mods are saying about you, telling you to get fucked. No. Right. So it didn't exist, in my opinion, because they would have lapped that shit up.
Well, they would have, if she had said it, like, when she was on stream with them, they would have clipped it and made it a dono sound, like... They did with all the other shit.
That's a good point. That's a very good point.
I mean,
Yep.
they don't get many donos nowadays, but they would have. Yeah.
So this is when
Are you saying the donos have dried up? What? What?
well,
Well,
I
I mean,
can't
it's
I can't claim that. I
still
haven't
there.
seen.
They're still there in some extent because some people think you have to buy friends because they don't have a personality or they're just generally insufferable. Thinking about somebody in particular here. Oh my god.
Oh.
But
You mean two somebodies
No
that are
comment.
actually eight somebodies?
oh, that one applies too. So I was thinking about a different somebody, but yeah.
Oh Lord, we got a lot of somebodies coming up in the mix.
There's a lot of somebody's.
So we have
Well,
a
donos are done now. Fuck. We
so
just
we
done burnt every last bridge.
so we have a wild Sabella enters the chat here.
Yes, Sabella. Sabella says, I haven't been online for days, certainly not talking to or about you. I dropped the evidence of you talking shit about both Nick and I in the mod chat ages ago. I never called Carrie a lying bitch, but I did call everyone else in the room lying bitches. So I
That is
don't
true.
know why you're so fucking obsessed with us, but not interested. You literally do not matter to me or Nick, but thanks for confirming you're a fucking liar for everyone else. Yeah, I dropped the messages he was posting like last month. Then I forgot he existed. And Teddy Bear says, drop the evidence of me talking shit before April 30th, which is when you and Nick lied and said this. He's really adamant about that date.
Mm.
Before then, I never mentioned a word. I asked for proof and I was blocked. And Sabella says, course, not because, like the rest of his delusions, it never happened. If I thought Carrie was a lying bitch, I would say it to her face like I did with the Geek Room and the rest of the idiots.
Respect.
And they're silent. Now it's silence back up in here. And so, you want me to read for you still silent? I will.
Yeah. You can read for me. I like
Okay.
hearing what I said in narration. It's nice.
Narcissist.
Silence says, I watched the whole stream and listened to it a few times. Never heard her say anything about Carrie being a lying bitch, which is why I'm asking you for the timestamp. If I'm wrong, but I never heard that in the stream. And Sabella says, and I told you that day I had seen you in the Geek Room's chat and sex chat, talking shit. And Teddy Bear says, and you haven't been online for days when you bombarded Geek Rooms live last night. Make that make sense. Advice is to lay off the alcohol and clean your act up. Stop with the lies about whoever and whenever. Yes, you seen me in their chats on after April 30th when you and Nick lied on my name. So what's his deal with this, like,
He's saying that everything he's doing, all of his, it's just what a lot of the cows will do is they can never take responsibility, and then self-awareness, as we spoke about on Jesse's channel, and so he's trying to say that I'm forgiven for everything, or you're at fault for everything I've done and said about you. Anything that would be normally fucked up, I've usually kept my mouth shut about it, but you fired the first shot by timing me out. Literally violin music. Oh, you got timed out. Holy shit, you are sensitive people.
Yeah, because
yeah.
that Nick stream where he had gotten timed out had happened April 29th, I believe. So he's saying that he had been going around saying that Nick freaked out on him and stuff like that,
And
Well, I
as
feel like,
I wish I had the stream to show you, but he did not. I've seen it a number of times. He did not freak out, and I am not. I'll say this disclaimer right now. I in no way endorse or defend Nick at all. I have nothing to do with him. I have
yeah.
I don't really want anything to do with him. Sorry, Spar. I don't want anything to do with him. Wish him well in his endeavours. Is what I'll leave it at.
Yeah.
But it's nothing to do with whether I'm defending him or not.
No, I do not wish that fellow any particular harm. But there's a fucking reason that I said, you really need to just be done with this and, get off of YouTube. This isn't good for you. And he's gone now. So come at me now, brothers.
Yeah, so I just wanted to put that little caveat in there, but when because Silent had me, because when Silent comes to me with this sort of stuff, you'll go, "Oh, this went down." I'll be like a skeptic and go and pisses Silent off a lot of the time because I go, because I'll go, "Oh, really? I bet you what happened was Sabella told him to get fucked or something, and Nick raged at him. Or it sounds like that's probably something that might have happened." And I go and watch and go, "Yeah, you know what? I like coming from that angle because it means that." I'm not being biased. Like I'm not showing any bias in there.
Right.
I'm coming from it relatively fresh because I'm like, yeah, I could see Sabella and Nick sort of seeing something a different way or be a misunderstanding and time somebody out, whatever. It's fine. But when I watched it, Nick just said, I'm a bit creeped out about the stuff you're asking me. Stop asking me. It just looks like you're trying to gather information about where I am. Because he was asking about the weather and stuff, right? And, okay, if it's misunderstanding, he wasn't. Whatever. If he wasn't, he wasn't, right? But it's not a big deal. If I've been timed out in fucking chats before and not cried to mummy. I haven't run to Carrie and just went, Carrie, I've been blocked. Yeah. Like, I don't... it's just ridiculously childish behaviour, and it's I say endorsed. It's at least advertised and promoted by certain channels on the interwebs because it's another arrow in the bow, so to speak, against Carrie, because Carrie's this evil, will hold her up as some evil target, awful person, and go through all these different. It's like that 6 degrees of separation. How many people do they need to to go through to go, there's a Carrie link. Unbelievable. Yeah. And bringing it up in Carrie's server is to make that final link because you think that Carrie might show up and go, what's going on? So they go, I've got Carrie now. Okay, I've got the 1-to-1 link now. Is Carrie defending me? No, she's not defending me. She's horrible because she wasn't defending me being attacked by mods. At this point, the only mod that's really attacked him is, guess who? Sabella. But she's not acting as a mod here. She's not doing anything to moderate this. She's involved in the dispute. So she's acting as the person on the other end of the dispute.
Right. He's definitely not being attacked by the mod.
No. I mean, we're halfway through, but maybe we'll be attacked. Let's see.
Okay. So, let's see. Some idiot said, so how are you going to make claims that, and then when asked for proof, suddenly change the subject? You've done that twice now. Laugh out loud. And he says, proof is Geek Room live stream last night. What else do you need proof of? And some idiot says, I thought you had receipts. You can't make a claim and demand we sit through an entire shitty the Geek Room stream to prove your claims. Sabella says, wrong set of screenshots. That's him going in real life.
Yes, she had accidentally posted something there and then deleted it. So,
okay.
That's what she's saying. Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool.
So then Silent said, I can't prove a negative. You said that Sabella said something during that stream. I asked you for a timestamp of it so I can verify, and you tell me to listen to the whole stream. I've listened to the whole stream. I never heard her say it. So now I'll ask again, do you have a timestamp? And he says, well then, Silent, I will get you the timestamps. Also, Sabella, when before April 30th did I talk shit? And then it appears she gives him a lot of different examples.
Yeah.
There they are. Damn, that is like, 20 fucking screens there? That was good.
Yep.
Yeah, so, and I know that he had talked shit, in other places and stuff. I had seen it myself.
Yeah, I'd seen it too. I think it was him, and I particularly brought up with Sabella a particular issue, like the way she responded to. I think it was him, and I said, yeah, you shouldn't be responding to him that way. Like I brought that up. It wasn't to do with him. It was to do with just generically, like I'm gonna put the ban hammer down. The next time I see you, no matter where it is, I'm like, you can't do that. Like, you got to follow the channel's rules. And she said, yeah, I can't do that. So that was fine. And yeah, he says, so Silence says, all right, I'll be looking forward to it. So at this point, really, no one except for Sabella, who's part of the argument, has really done anything mean to him. Says I never denied talking shit after April 30th in all caps, because apparently April 30th was a full moon or something. I don't know why it's so important. Which is when Nick and you both lied on your name. So it's having a disagreement. So if I say to to Silent that it's caramel, not caramel, am I lying? No, it's a disagreement. It's a disagreement. No, I'm just lying. But it is simple as that. It's as simple as that, really. It is. It's just, okay, because he said, I got, they raged on me and this happened. Sabella said it didn't happen, so therefore she's lying. Like he said, make that make sense. Mm-hmm. Oops, did I miss something then? Sometimes she scrolls really quick. When and where did this happen? So you have the proof of the lie that the rest of the class can see. So you need Silence getting slightly snarky.
Mm-hmm. Slightly.
Nothing too shocking. He's not calling him a C word, but he's working his way up there. Maybe. I don't know what that screenshot is. I can't see it. If anybody can see it, I have no idea what that says.
I can't. Yeah, it's too small.
What is it supposed to be of?
It looks like Teddy Bear saying something in the comments of a post.
I might be able to read it. It's geek. It says, "Don't let Frank put on the panties, pink panties." It says, the Teddy Bear says, "Did you hear now? Something Nick can't get a job because of his autism. If this isn't Rev, I don't know what is what he says." That's what he says. Yeah.
The hell does that mean?
So he's saying this is Sabella providing evidence that he's talking. Yeah, and he said he never talked shit about Nick or Sabella before the 30th. So she's posting, well, you did. Here it is. Again, here it is. And so, so I do believe I provided plenty of evidence to him talking shit about both of us. I'm not going to look at every single TGR chat and chat to find more. This is why I stay out of general chat, is what Sabella says. He says, where's the proof of me talking shit before? Again, the April 30th thing. Like, I don't know when this happened. If someone is able to tell me, like Sabella's in the chat, you can tell me. What's this screenshot date?
Why is he so adamant about April 30th?
And the date on these screenshots as well.
When we started this, we did have a this is the first time he messages or sends something. It was like the very first screen that we looked at today was dated April 30th. I believe so.
Okay.
And I mean, maybe, he's already admitted that he's lazy when it comes to taking screenshots. So it's possible that that's just the first screenshot that he has of himself doing this.
Okay.
And then, so Carrie, while Carrie enters.
I come in, I'm kind of cringing at this because I'm like, I feel like I came in like mom or something. Like, what's going on in here, children?
You are our mother.
Mm-hmm.
Sabella says, according to him, I called you a lying bitch last night, but if I thought you were a lying bitch, I'd say it directly to you. And Teddy Bear says, to break it down, before April 30th, I never said anything negative about Nick or Sabella. Then and only then they lied on my name. After they lied on my name, did I antagonize her and Nick? Well, look, dude, it's not okay to antagonize anybody. Like, what the fuck do you mean?
The amount of times he says that they yeah, and they lied on my name. Who are you, Jesus Christ? Who the fuck are you? What, lied on my name? What the fuck are you talking about? Your name's Teddy Bear. I don't even know your name.
Yeah, that's true. And there's that one, and there's also keep my name out of your mouth. I feel like that didn't become a big thing until we had the Will Smith freak out.
Will Smith. Yeah, and then you got...
Keep my name out of your mouth. Don't put my name in your mouth. And I'm just over here gumming everybody's fucking names like Shanny on a corn dog, okay? Alright? I'm gonna fucking gum the shit out of your name like a toddler that's been given Benadryl, alright? I'll put your name inside of every orifice of my body if I want to.
But Paul says you can't say lie on my name when you go around as Teddy Bear. Get fucked.
Have you ever heard rapper?
No, I don't know anyone.
And he says, "You better put some respect on my name."
Oh yeah, yeah. So that's a direct lie there. Unless someone will come out that will work with evidence. But if I'm going by what Sabella's telling me in the chat, that was the day before.
Okay.
So he's been given evidence now. So at this point, he's been given evidence that there was the day before, and then so he just keeps repeating it. Now, if that is true, and I'm taking Sabella's word for it at the moment that it is, then he's now lying. He's now antagonizing himself and lying because she has just provided him with a date that's before the 30th. So he says to break it down before April 30th, he says it again. And then she said she just provided evidence of claims that he was talking shit, yet he hasn't provided anything, which is true. Very true. Like why didn't he do a little snippet of the interaction with Nick? If it's such, if he was yelled at and hurt his fifis, I'm sorry, hurt his fifis, and he got yelled at and he was he was abused and he got blocked from the chat. If that had happened, why don't you show it? Like, dude, it's not that hard. Get OBS, it's free, record it, and show it. It's not hard. So obviously that didn't happen. I'm telling you now. I watched it. It didn't happen. He was not. If someone throws down the banhammer really quickly, stiff shit. Go outside and touch grass, as they like to say on the other side.
It's so juvenile. Like it's just.
Like he wanted to be Nick and Sabella's friends. Like it doesn't make any sense. He's been in other chats slagging everybody off, and suddenly like, oh no, I went to Nick's chat and I want to know what the weather was. Anyway, it doesn't make any sense. Sabella also, even though I provided evidence from, I actually said that, bangs gabbles. Some idiots now saying, right, enough's enough. I'll let you read the next bits.
He says, he's real obsessed with this specific day. And then he says, show proof of me talking shit before April 30th. That's what I said.
Which he has. Yeah.
And some idiot says, Teddy, I believe it would clear things up if you clarified what they lied about. And he says, read my first post regarding this situation on Discord. It's all there. The reason I was upset and tried to resolve this. And some idiot says, oh my god, laugh out loud. Laugh my ass off.
Let's think about that for a second, right? The initial reason, which he's posted up like somewhere up the top, I don't know if it was this video or somewhere else, is because he had his fifis hurt on another content creator's channel. So the appropriate course of action that he thought and some other idiots think is appropriate is to go to another content creator because they happen to be a mod on their channel and bring it up with them. Does that make any sense? Right. No. Why not bring it up with Nick directly? Or Sabella directly. Right. Create a sock if you got blocked. I mean, that rhymes. Right. Create a sock if you got blocked and go and talk to them. Like, make an effort to, whatever the hell. It doesn't really matter. The original resolution to this, and we're getting to the point where they go over it again, is just block each other. But he's not happy with that. And this is why I was saying, I think it was yesterday, in the stream yesterday, is to deal with these things in future is just to go, right, like even if we agree with everything you're saying, let's just agree everything you're saying, right? What do you want me to do? Because it cleans up all the nonsense then, because then we're talking about screenshots and blah. Okay, it happened. Right. What do you want me to do? I don't control Nick, like you as Carrie. I don't control Nick. I don't control Sabella. They hurt your feelings. Sorry about that. I don't know what that's got to do with my channel. Right.
But that's why, that's what I say. I said, so what's the solution here?
Yeah.
And some idiot says, I keep telling them to block each other, but apparently that's invalid. Laugh my ass off. And then Silent comes in and says, yeah, because continuing to follow and harass Sabella is not a solution. And Teddy Bear says, Sabella, you're missing the point. April 30th, you and Nick both said on Nick's live that you both seen me talking shit in other chats. I asked for proof and was immediately blocked. Now you're showing screenshots of the past. Oh, wait.
Sorry, she scrolls really fast here. Here we go. There it is. I literally forgot. There we go. That one.
I literally forgot he existed until he started his drama bullshit in the general, and I was told to check it. And then whoever Shani K8 says, he clearly isn't denying talking shit. He didn't until after the 30th when whatever happened. And Sabella says, been busy with other shit. Teddy Bear says solution is for her to take accountability and admit she's accusing me wrong and accusing me of talking shit on them both. Isabella is like rolling on the floor laughing emoji. See, this type of shit is why I'm about to take a real break from shit. And then Silence says, okay, well, the reality is that she doesn't believe she's done anything wrong, and you believe she has, so you're both at an impasse. You can either just accept that and block and move on, or you can continue to harass Sabella, and then you'll have to deal with the consequences. And Teddy Bear says, Sabella, you are getting all this because you're doing the same thing we tell Shani not to do. And Silence says, so where is Sabella abusing children or refusing to work or taking advantage of people financially? Those are issues we've got with Shani. And Teddy Bear says, I'm not harassing anyone. I'm not in her inbox. I'm not following her around. Why do we have these issues with Shani? Because she puts her business online, just as Sabella and Nick are doing at this moment. And Silence says, how? Sabella and Nick are friends. I'm friends with Carrie. Does that mean I'm guilty of putting my business online? And Teddy Bear says, how is that really a question? You don't see that? And Shani K8 says, well, she doesn't have a job and is asking for money supposedly in the geek room back chat last night, so... And then Silence says, well, maybe you should look for the source of information a little more reliable than the geek room.
Who was asking for money? Sabella wouldn't ask the geek room for money.
Sabella was supposedly that's what they are
twisted that. They twisted it because I watched the entire show that this was on. Okay. And
what actually happened?
They had brought something up. I can't remember they were picking on her about her internet being not good enough or something.
Oh, and she's
okay. And she was like, if you want to, if you got this problem with it or whatever, then hey, you can pay for my internet and
that's
I'll
ridiculous.
Have better internet.
That is so dishonest. If they've twisted that, that is hideously dishonest.
And so
behavior.
Sabella was like trying to be like kind of funny by like posting her Cash App, be like, hey, if you're gonna fucking talk shit about my internet, here's my Cash App, pay for me to have better internet.
Yeah,
and they knew that. They knew that was what she meant and everything, like, and what she was talking about, but they let that get twisted like that, and of course, by the next day, everybody's running around saying that Sabella was asking them for money, like she was legitimately hitting them up for money.
How about this? We can do the same thing. The technical definition of a geek is someone who bites the head off of chickens. So, are they a room full of cockfighters?
That's basically, remember that I was giving the definition of lying before. That's lying. That's straight out lying. You're saying something you know not to be true.
Yeah.
They know that is not true. You can twist it and change it, but they know they're twisting it to fit a narrative. They know that they're doing it dishonestly. So I think they need to take a peg back and stop picking everybody else up on their morality, because that's fucked up to do that.
Well, it's just like when they chopped that, took that video of what I said to Shani and turned it into, I was telling Shani to go off herself.
Yeah.
When if you watch the whole thing in context, you see that's not really what I'm saying. She's talking about getting off the fucking internet, and right before I even say what I say, she says, I'm not talking about hurting myself. So, but they,
But again, though, like, if say I disagree with you, right? Say I disagree, and I think, oh, you could take it that way. Like, I could take it that way, right? I could take it that way, that you're telling you to go. Look, you're sick and tired of her whinging all the time, just as Jules did, right? I'm sick and tired of you fucking, because lest we not forget, this woman has lied about offing herself a dozen times at least. So at this point, we know she's not being serious. So you've got to take things in context, people. I know it's hard work, these idiots that can't do it, but you need to take things in context. But if you're going to be a dishonest person, you won't take it with any sort of charity, and that's what these fucks are like. So if you're taking it with a bit of charity, the worst you could say about Carrie, right, is you'd say, oh, I disagree, I took it as you saying that. But then that's not you lying about it, though. You see what I mean?
Right.
Like you could say, no, this is when at the time when I said it, I was the person that said it. At the time when I said it, this is what I meant by it. When I've rewatched it, yeah, I can see what I'm saying there, and that's how I take it. That's your opinion, and it's what you said. But if someone wants to say, oh, I took it another way, well, whatever, take it whatever way you want. But it doesn't equal Carrie's lying.
Right.
Remember what the definition of lying was again? That she's deliberately, dishonestly saying something that she knows to be untrue. That's the key. Knows to be untrue. You'd have to prove that she knew that statement was untrue before you call her a liar. I know it's hard, people, but it's not. It's not that hard.
Yeah.
But I do want to say, before anyone calls me a fucking liar, Britannica says geek was originally a 20th century term for a carnival worker who was so unskilled that the only thing the worker could do at the carnival to entice an audience was to bite heads off of live animals. Essentially, a geek was a socially undesirable person who lacked any skill or ability. So you know what? Yeah, I guess maybe I'm not lying about who the geek really fucking is.
Again, you get people that might watch both communities and watch whoever you want, I don't care. But people that are just like put that layer of fairness across everything, just assess things the same way, and just look at it and say, like, when someone's using a pretty strong word like lying, just to consider it and go, hang on a second, is there evidence there that this person knew what they were saying to be a falsehood? That is the key. If it's just like, oh well, they just like the this situation here with Sabella and Teddy Bear, they both have their own way of seeing it. That's it. That's all it is. No one's lying necessarily. Well, he's lying because he said that Sabella did show evidence before the 30th. Well, then now he's carrying on with a lie. But before that, it's just literally it's a simple disagreement that he wants to make bigger than a mountain because, in my opinion, it seems like he's trying to get clout from a certain channel, and they know that if you've got any shit to say, it doesn't have to be true or not. You want to say anything bad against Carrie, yeah, you probably get picked up and you'll get reshared.
Yep.
And it's a lot easier than biting the heads off of live chickens. I'm sorry. It's just that, if we're going to take things out of context, I can fucking go back. Look, if we had a motherfucker talking about tuning pianos the other day, and that was supposed to be some super secret violent attack, then, fine. We'll take it all the way back to the early 20th century and talk about some fucking carnival shit. Let's go.
And this is like I learned a lot of this stuff back in the day, and the geekery people, I think, and I could be wrong, I don't think many of them come from the old days when we would sit in hangouts arguing with each other all day and talking about logical arguments and but the people like me have been around that long, and these things, it's just so debunkable, and so childish and crazy. We would have torn it back in the live stream days where you had to argue with someone online, like you didn't, on stream you didn't really have an avenue other than back and forth videos with each other. You'd have to go and face your antagonist. And then because it's verbal, the facts get out, and people make their own mind up which one they think is telling the truth, or which one to agree with and not agree with. But it's just that sort of critical thinking's is missing now. Now it's all about the gamesmanship of, oh, I've got one up on Carrie. Someone's given me some dirt. I've got a hit. Has anybody got any hits? Has anybody in the server got any shit on Drader or Carrie? Quick, let's take them down. They're not a reaction community anymore. They're an attacking community. They want to cow tip. They want to take down other creators or discredit other creators. That's what they're all about. They'll even admit it if you ask them. That's what they are about. They'll moralise it and say they're trying to hold someone to their own standard, right? That's what they'll say. But it comes down to it. Like, again, ask that question. Let's grant everything you're telling me about Carrie. What do you want me to do about it? As an audience member, what do you want me to do about it? Like, what is she saying that is so harmful for me to believe in?
Harmful, exactly.
That Shani's got fupa sweat? I mean, is that going to hurt anyone if she doesn't have fupa sweat? Well, she clearly has fupa sweat, but you know what I mean? Like, you're not saying anything that's really going to cause any real-world consequences to anything. And they're the ones that tell people to go out and touch grass, which is weird, because they're the ones that are bringing shit online and wanting people to stop subscribing or whatever. Whatever, I don't know. I don't know what the end goal is for these people.
I don't. Yeah, I don't. I don't know that part either. I think it's just to discredit me, I guess, in some way.
Yeah, what does that do though? As I said, you always go, "What's the end goal?" Like you wanted to lose her subs. Okay.
It's so that we can all go
Like-
They
out
want
and
me
crush.
canceled.
What they want
They
to
want
do,
me
I'll
canceled.
tell you. I'll tell you what the globalists are trying to do here. The geek globalists. They want us all canceled, so we will all go outside, touch grass, and make it like the summer of 2016 when we were all out in the streets playing Pokemon Go. That is what they're doing.
So this is
sponsored by Niantic.
Like something Paul says here is like we. To be honest, we could look at it like Carrie is stealing their lunch money in school at this point. Like I know we try to avoid sort of talking about what we think the motives are, but look, my opinion is that, and I could be wrong, but it's just my opinion. If I without being having access to the real reasons behind things, it does seem a little bit weird that as soon as Carrie started going on doing her stuff on her own and growing really big and being able to cover Shani's live streams and stuff, there was an animosity created there.
Yeah.
It seems pretty irrefutable. I said I could be wrong because I don't have those. I can't get into their minds and think about it, but it does look sus to me.
Yeah,
sus.
Especially with Sabella too. Like even if you grant, like you say, Sabella's horrible. She's a horrible person. Crap. You were friendly with her 6 months ago.
Right.
So
if all of these things were such a problem, why weren't they a problem back then?
Well, when I confronted them with it, the answer they gave was, "Oh, we were never really friends with her." Come on,
okay.
Like, are you going to be a child? Let's just admit it. You were. I was around. I seen it. You were friendly with her. You were mod in the chat, and not that means a huge amount, but to me it does. Like, if she's as bad as Shani and Rev, would you have Shani and Rev modded on your channel? Of course you wouldn't.
Right.
Oh, so they could post a link. What, you're incapable of posting links? Like what? He does. It's you're suspect, as Ben Affleck says in that one movie. You're suspect.
Right. And they were all nice to me, as far as they because they want to say that I'm a Shani simp and I was supporting her or something. And but back when all that was going down, they knew me. Like when Rev called me a cunt that time and stuff. Like I had talked to these people. They were all very nice to me. It just after I started doing the streams on my own, they just started acting different. So it was really weird.
It's almost as if they were only nice to you while you had all of the dirt on being Shani's friend for the 2 weeks that you were talking to her when Rev was in jail. So then when that was no longer interesting because you weren't going to go back to being Shani's friend, well, what good are you now?
Right. Yeah.
I'm not stuck on stupid. And you aren't either. You know.
Yeah. So, you want me to read the rest of this?
Yeah.
Teddy Bear says, "Thank you, Shani K8. Wait a minute. Glad someone is seeing it and seeing the point of the argument." And then Shani K8 says, "It was said in the live, so..." And then Silent comes back in and says, "Except you just keep dodging." And Teddy Bear says, "What am I dodging?" Silent says, if I'm friends with someone online and I'm friendly towards them online, am I guilty of putting my business online? Shani K8 says, "I'm just saying, why are you piling on Teddy, everyone?" Silent says, "Maybe just..." yeah, maybe just because maybe you don't know what's going on. And then some idiot says, "I'm just trying to get to the bottom of this and get everyone to get along." And then
that's moderation, guys.
Exactly. And then
I'm getting to the bottom of this so I can understand.
Yeah. And then I came in and said, or wait, no, I missed something, didn't I?
Oh, just that last sentence. But now this is all a mess.
Now this is all a mess.
Yeah.
Then I came in and said, "I'm trying to find a solution. I'm not piling on anyone." And Teddy Bear says, "Silent, if you present business you do not wish to be known online, then yes." And Silent says, we're all just trying to get to a point where everyone can get along, and I'm just asking for proof of claims made on both sides. And then Sabella posted something that says here, and it's April 29th, 2023.
It says she. Also, I was going to read it because I wasn't sure if you could read it.
Yeah,
Can you read it?
go ahead. No,
Okay.
No, you go ahead.
She called him corky and insane. He hates that nickname, so yeah, fuck her. Plus, she was starting shit to really bitch. Question mark. Betty told everyone to call her mum, not just me. Even fucking Drag called her mum. That's true. That was on the 29th, so she's still providing evidence that before the 30th.
29th, but I thought he said the April 30th was the soonest.
Right.
Are we gonna be starting getting into time zones here? Talking about, well, it was still technically, the 29th in Australia, but, it was the 30th in Japan, therefore,
I used a VPN to talk shit about you in Australia.
Right. I'm gonna put that on a shirt.
Talk shit about you in the future. Maybe you don't silent because you see. So this Channy, I don't know what the hell, but haven't been involved and getting involved now. But this is what happens when you bring shit to general chat. Don't do it, people. Yeah. We're going to stop. Like any of the mods that mod for Carrie in here, please don't let it go on this long. I know you're trying hard, but just move it. Create a new room. Get silent. Create a new room and call it dumb shit or something. Put it talk in there. I hate when stuff like this is public because this is exactly what people want. I mean, they wouldn't have stopped him getting the screenshots, but at least would stop this other moron coming in and adding his 2 cents. Jules, I don't know if I can read that. Jules, you are 100% correct. I was in Nick's live stream yesterday morning and I asked a general question regarding the weather because we are both from the Midwest. Nick instantly blew up. He blew up on me and then made false claims that he has seen me in numerous chats ruining his or hunting his name, dragging his name through the dirt, and of course Sabella backed him all the way. Then after I sent Carrie a DM so this is his reaction to this supposed abuse. He then sends Carrie a DM on Instagram trying to having Sabella and her actions to Carrie's attentions, because Carrie's the boss of the internet, guys. Like Carrie runs the internet, guys.
She does. I was there.
It's been over 24 hours and still no response from Carrie. How dare you, Carrie? I thought you had a service level agreement with your community that you would get back to them within 4 or 5 hours.
Yeah.
Minutes. Seconds, for that matter. I want to know what the penalty is for failing that SLA. So you didn't get back to him for 24 hours. Oh my god. But if Carrie isn't careful, she's not careful. Threat. You and many others are correct when you say Sabella is going to ruin her channel. I've had screenshots of the pitiful actions of Sabella while I was being raged, capitals, on by Nick. And I'd be happy to share if you are interested. This is to Jules. He's clout chasing, right? Have a great Saturday, Jules. And Jules, because she loves the clout chasing people, because we want to encourage that behaviour in the community. Well done. Says dead ass. Oops. If you get rid of, if you change that away from Sabella and you make it drag, right? Change that whole thing and adds drag name instead of Sabella. Jules doesn't even read it. Right, that is an absolute fact. She would not be posting on it. Would not be. She'd probably be deleting the comment. I'm not accusing her of deleting comments. I'll make that clear. I'm just saying there's no way she acts the same way. It's because it's Sabella, right? So who's being fair and impartial here, guys?
It's the teddy bear, right? He's really good and cuddly, right?
And the first thing, he admits it, the very first thing he does, he runs to Mama Carrie. Sabella pulled my hair in the playground. Please spank Sabella, please.
Oh shit, we got hair pulling and spanking? What? Ooh, girl.
There could be a members only offering you could do, Carrie.
Oh, spanking.
Public spankings.
Oh god.
And so yeah, silent says just reacting to the dude K8 Shanny K8. Maybe just read the chat.
I don't know who that person is, and I don't recall seeing them again after that, which is strange.
Yeah, that's really fucking interesting. That account seemed to become active. I bet if we look into it, that account kind of became active around the same time as that other account that was asking for money around that same time. But well, that's just my speculation.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, maybe just reread the chat. There you go. Data before 30th of April. You seem to be completely one-sided here, says Shani K8. I think everyone here is being stupid. This is the fairest I've seen some idiot ever. I think she's on her best behaviour here. Yeah, you can read from there too. Yeah.
Sabella says, took a lot of looking, and Teddy Bear said, thank you, Sabella. This is the origin of the issue. Now show me where I talked shit before.
Before then, yeah.
Sabella says, I'm still waiting for him to provide proof of anything he's claimed. I've dumped piles on it. Can we be done with this bullshit now? And then Shani K8 says, not you, but Silent won't stop.
I don't know what he won't stop.
I don't know what that meant either. And then Silent said, I'm asking for proof of all claims, even Sabella's. Teddy Bear is equating her and Shani. That's a bold claim that requires more evidence. Shani K8 says, not you. I see you are looking for a solution. Oh, okay, he's talking to me there. And then some idiot says, do we think, what do we think, and I mean Teddy and Sabella, that y'all can either just apologize and start anew or block and move on? And I said, I think everyone should block and move on because getting along clearly isn't an option. And then Teddy Bear says, here, I'll solve it. Carrie, I've been supporting you for over a year now, and I hate to do this, but I'll remove myself from here and the channel, but y'all should take a long look at who you let mod or get close to, especially when they show the characteristics Sabella has shown. And so then Sabella posted a link to a video.
Yeah, this is the video where I was talking about. It's now not there. Where he was asking him about the weather, and Nick was literally like, "Oh, you sort of, I think, half answered one, and then he asked something else." And because he was timed out, I can't see any of Teddy Bear's chat, but there's certainly no rage. Like, I know people have to take my word for it unless they've seen the original, but there was no rage. I mean, I think the worst thing he said silent in the transcript was. Oh, it's none of your damn business. That was it. That was the worst it got. Now, sorry it hurt your feelings that someone said the word damn and really made you upset. And you had to cry to Carrie about it. But that's, just grow a pair, dude. Seriously.
Yeah, it's a little weird. So then Silent came in and said, Carrie hasn't been streaming for over a year. And no one needs to leave anywhere. Just block and move on if you can't find a solution. And then the Shani K8 channel or account says, I am. That is why I chimed in. Obviously, I don't say much in here ever, but damn. Bella says, he could literally just stop. I forgot he existed till he brought it up again today, which I haven't been in streams for several days for more than a few minutes. And some idiot says, ah! And then Teddy Bear says, later, y'all, and best of luck on future endeavors. And then I said, fuck. So I get punished for shit that had nothing to do with me. Silent says, might want to refresh on the server rules if you aren't usually around. Some idiot says, people don't want to drop their pride and that's their problem. I said, I am so tired of this. What is the solution here? What could I possibly do to fix this? Because it feels like a lose-lose situation. And Sabella says, I have literally not bothered him. I don't know why he even started back up. And wait, where did
And
he
then
go?
because she's moved this real quick. There, and then there we are.
And then to lie on top of it about calling you a lying bitch with zero evidence is just malicious. Shani K8 says, I said I do not reply chat often. I read and stay up to date daily. Thanks. And Sabella says, like, I have literally called Gary a lying bitch in his own streams before. Why lie about shit like that when people know if I have a problem, I'll take it up with that person directly? Some idiot says the solution is just to ignore each other, block if needed, but no one wants to do that because they think that they'll be seen as cowards or losing or whatever. You can lead a horse to water, yada yada yada. Sabella says, I did block him on YouTube, so I guess he decided to start shit here too, which is interesting. Then Teddy Bear says, Carrie, you did nothing wrong and you are a wonderful person. See, I want you guys to pay attention to this part because remember he said that in his little video that I didn't do anything and that I'm just not this innocent, sweet person because I just mistreated him so bad.
And just today he called you a cunt in another channel stream.
What?
Well, let me check. I'm pretty sure he said cunt, but it was bad anyway. Let me find it. I posted it to your Discord.
You can't use that word on the internet.
Well, she used it.
Yeah.
Mum used it.
Yeah, he can use it. He's probably saying it because Rev called me that.
Okay, but mom's out here going out spankings and lynching. No, not lynchings. Jesus Christ! I'm gonna go back on mute. Fuck.
Where the hell is it? Oh, here it is. Oh, he called you a bitch. Okay. I'll show it.
No, I actually would rather be called a cunt than a bitch.
There it is. There, I'm good. I'm good with. And what he's talking about blaming you. This is the shit. I was talking to Silent earlier, and I watched start of whatever the stream was going to be about, and the side chat. The stream stopped for whatever reason. I don't know what happened, but it stopped. And someone in there said, who was on your side, didn't mean to make it about you, but this always happens. And I'm not having to go at the person who did it, it's fine. But they said, you go and blame Carrie. You guys always blame Carrie for everything. And that's why your name got brought up and they started slagging you off again when you had nothing to do with anything. And then that's where he says, I'm good with blaming that bitch, #blame Carrie.
Oh, he's so tough. Teddy Bear, why don't you talk about Michael like this? Do you just like to pick on women? Like, what's your deal?
I know why. It's because he really hates women because no one will actually look at him with any sort of like admiration. And here's the fun part too is that remember that all of this is over trying to prove that a woman who is alleging she is a domestic violence victim is obviously a fucking liar.
Right. Yeah, and has mistreated him.
Yeah. Wait,
whose been dick bullied is by all these women.
Whose dick is he sucking? Is it the... What is the, yeah, what, there's some sort of connection here.
It's Clout Chasing 101. You even see that his video, he's got it properly tagged. He's got the things underneath it. And he's tagging the channels that are going to pick up on it and run with it. I was hoping they'll pick and they'll run with his video, his stupid ass video that he ends up really telling on himself.
Makes him look like a fucking idiot, in my opinion, because it's like you're literally this butthurt because you got kicked out of a Discord. Look, dude, like. You're not welcome everywhere on the fucking internet. No one owes that to you. Like, it's just so fucking. I was
kicked from the geek room without saying a word. I'm not crying about it. I don't give a shit. It's probably as I said yesterday. It's probably a good move on their behalf.
You're bringing it up right now on your podcast.
Carrie, I got booted from the geek room. Carrie, I got booted.
But that's a good example of kind of the bullshit because they want to accuse me of mistreating their people or whatever. That never happens, but like people like you or like TJ, because you guys wouldn't just like say what a piece of shit that I am and go with that, and you actually were like, hey, maybe, she's not doing some of this shit. Like, what are you guys, like, where is this coming from? So you guys are, immediately booted from shit. You're, Carrie Simps now. And,
I just don't. I really don't, because this is me. I describe myself right. There's a few ways you can be in life, right? You can be loyalty over integrity. I'm the other way around. I'm integrity over loyalty, right? So when I was told, I was warned off against Carrie. Carrie's toxic. I was told by some people I was friends with for a long time. Carrie's toxic. She's gonna do bad things. I'm like, well, what bad things? Oh, I don't know, but she's toxic. How is she toxic? Oh, I don't have any evidence that she's toxic, but she's toxic. That's what I've been told. And this is unfortunately, and if you watch all these channels, periphery channels, whatever, but always run that lens over it and just ask yourself that question, because Carrie, unless she's a very good actress, hasn't shown anything to me that would make me feel like, oh, she's toxic. I mean, that's such a weird claim to make anyway. Maybe you need to do that, Auntie Jessie, on your channel. What's the definition of a toxic person? I don't know.
Yeah.
But I haven't seen it, and I haven't seen it. I remain open to, like, I've dipped from communities where I'm like, I'm not up for that anymore. And that's not because I'm loyal. I've got to stick around. I stopped watching the Geek Room not because of anything weird or anything I was saying about Carrie. I stopped really watching them because it was just getting a bit boring. Like, and I owned up to, when I spoke to one of the panel guests there. I said, he said, "Oh, do you watch Geek Room?" I said, "No, I'll be honest, I don't. I probably watch more Jules and Burnt Toast and stuff." This is before I started watching Carrie, because I like how Carrie engages with the audience. And I said what I liked about it, and I said, it'd be, Geek Room might find they get a few more viewers if they were to play the video a little bit longer, and then, but that's up to them. That's their choice. They don't have to do that. But I'm a viewer and I've got a choice, and I didn't like the fact that it just seemed to be. And I'm all about, like, the drama and the sort of taking, laughing at cows and stuff, but it gets to a point where it just becomes really hard to watch when you've got a lot of people on the panel and they're just talking mad shit, trying to be funny, and it's not really that funny. They're just saying the same shit over again, and that's, I just honestly just naturally stopped watching it. Like, loyalty is not a big deal for me. So if Carrie was to do something that I didn't agree with, I'd talk to her about it and stuff, but at the end of the day, like, if this community ended up becoming like theirs, I'd dip from it. I got, loyalty's second to me.
They're very political too, so I think that kind of might alienate certain people. Like, I try to not, just personally try to not to, like, go into that, because I know that it's just, half people are going to be with you and half people are going to disagree. It's just not what I want my channel to be about. But because I think you alienate people easily if you do that.
Yeah, I don't see the point. Like, if you happen to get certain amount of more views, and I know they say that they're not worried about it, and maybe they're not worried about it, but why can't we all succeed? I don't understand why we need to be. There's enough assholes out there we can be attacking. I don't know why we need to be attacking each other, especially over some dumb shit too. Like, yes, in substancely, what are they really having a go at about you? You may be mistaken or whatever about certain things. You may have said one thing and then maybe walked it back. I mean, but if it was happening to any sort of degree, yeah, I mean, if you're walking,
nice to Shani, they can't like me because I was nice. I was legitimately nice to Shani for any period.
Well, so was
that makes me.
You were legitimately.
So were a lot of people.
Shani.
I mean,
That's it, I'm out.
Yeah, so were a lot of people, but it's not a reason. And people, talk about today, like, stuck in the past, for God's sake. Like, what does it matter now? It doesn't matter now. Why do you keep bringing it up? Like, the stabbing the box 12 years ago. I'm going to keep showing. I'm going to make that my super chat and my image for all my thumbnail for all my live streams. I mean, it's just petty. It really is petty.
Yeah, it's weird. Well, the stuff with Sabella, like, it. To me, it goes further than what, like, they do with me, and it does, like, seem very obsessive. You know what I mean? Like, they talk about me a lot or whatever, Frank does, but the way that they come at the shit with Sabella and stuff, it's just like they are very, like, brutal with it, and I don't understand really where all that anger and, like, hate is coming from.
The words you're using right now, brutal and anger. Brutal is a violent word. Anger is a secondary emotion. You are pointing out exactly what the fuck is happening here. These people have anger that they don't know how to fucking deal with. And it is coming out in a way that they can re-victimize somebody who is the victim of physical violence. Now, once again, if there is 100% some sort of day that comes where it is without a doubt proven that Sabella made everything up, and we go with it from there. Right now, it is not looking like there's evidence that is showing that Sabella is making this up. And just because not every bit of evidence is out in the public, because it's none of your fucking business, she has people who believe her. She has people who are protecting her physically and emotionally. And that is okay. Stop trying to break that.
Yeah, and it's not. I want to make it clear too. We're not here sitting there going, or we're upset about anything, right? I know that's the narrative they're going to spin. That we need to get lies because we seem to be getting upset about it. No, we're addressing it. Okay, it's the same as you guys are getting upset with me in the chat when I was putting facts out there and you were getting shitty. There's a point where there's so much misinformation and so much attacking that doesn't make a lot of sense. That look, what we're saying is that it's just petty. It just comes across really petty. Like I said to Jules when she made the comment about smashing Sabella's head in with a brick, and she'd doubled down on it and all that stuff. And she said, "Do you want me to apologise?" I said, "No, I don't apologise. I'm just saying it's not a good look." That's all I said. Like I'm not moralising either. I'm just saying, you say we're horrible and Carrie wish Carrie, Shani had off herself and all this stuff, but. When one of your own do it, where's the same moralising and the annoyance and stuff? You don't have that same sort of. You don't care. Like, it's a different context because she's your friend. I understand that she's your friend. Like, but it's anyway. It's just really really ridiculous and petty, and it's only just makes you guys look bad. And it's as I said with Sabella, with the audience members, you hear something about somebody, just ask, well, is that enough of a claim that they're making, even if true, to act like this to this person?
Right. Yeah. Like, just it doesn't have to get like so ugly. That's all I would say is like, dude, you guys like do your thing, and nobody's gonna bother you, and like I don't know. I don't understand where all the real like anger and stuff comes from. So
this is just virtually the end here. Okay, so so there, from there.
all right, let's see. Hold on one second.
So you were just
So
rude.
you're just rude and negative in general, I see. Carry on. I didn't do a thing to you, but now I'm getting all the attitude.
So now that's to Silent. Now ask, was Silent being rude? I don't think he was being. I mean, I give him shit, but I don't think he was being rude.
No.
Just just blocking and moving on is the best solution.
How yeah, I don't get it. I don't know how he's being rude there.
No.
And he says there's quite literally no point continuing this conversation. Neither party is going to budge on their position. So he just says it again, and he's already told Teddy Bear. Remember, everyone, he's told Teddy Bear this already before in a previous interaction, and he said, "Yeah, I agree with you. That's a good way forward. I'm going to do it," and he didn't do it. So whose fault is that?
Right.
Take responsibility for your own actions, dude.
Right.
And I think that's this last bit here. I think that's it.
And then I said, "What about just block the people involved, and then you can still be here and hang with no problems?" And Silent said it exactly. Just blocking and moving on is the best solution. And some idiot says something about blocking Sabella's freedom of speech. And Sabella said, literally wouldn't even have known he still existed in here if he didn't start talking shit again out of nowhere, and I was summoned.
See, because he acknowledges that Sabella blocked him, right? So Sabella did the one part of the social agreement. He didn't keep his agreement. So everyone, like, being fair. Forget who we are and who everyone else is. Just be fair. And you've read everything now. We've read it all out. We've not tried to spin it any way. We've given the facts as they are. We've stated opinion where it's opinion. Yeah, it's up to you guys. What do you think? Is that fair interaction, or is that bully mods, as some would have you believe?
Yeah.
I mean, the thing is that this, I don't, is this the first time before he got banned and then Carrie unbanned him, right?
Is that what this is? This is when he came back?
Yeah, this is the very last interaction he had, because he left on his own. Yeah.
Well, wait a minute. No. This is the one that is his last interaction. This is all when he got banned and then Carrie unbanned him and brought him back.
Yeah, that's what we're saying.
Okay, right.
Yeah.
Because he does come back. And
after this,
it starts up again. Yes.
You
We're
sure?
gonna go to that now, right?
Yes. Oh, are we? Oh, spoiler alert, guys.
I sent it to you, brother.
All right, I'll probably have a chance to read it. Okay, where is it?
Okay, get it
in live stream chat. Yep.
Yeah, that's right.
Which one?
So there, it's. Let me get.
I'll show you this while we're waiting. This is hilarious. Hopefully, you allow me to share it, because too bad I'm sharing it.
Yeah, I made this today.
This from last night. If anyone was watching last night, this is org structure. Lord. The org structure of the Wicked Witch saga and the tow truck driver saga, guys. Well done, Aunt Jessie. This is fantastic. This is fantastic.
Yes. So we have determined through science that Rob the tow truck driver and Wicked Witch are two different people. I have never seen a photo of Wicked Witch, but we have determined through voice analysis that Wicked Witch is a different person from Rob the tow truck driver. However, Rob the tow truck driver is also Undead Pikachu, is also Killer Spider, is also Dark Star, is also Katie Alexis, aka Haley Alyssa.
He's got some more AKAs he missed out there.
The mouse crypt keeper person.
Mouse detective.
Yeah. He occasionally runs, he occasionally runs the Wicked Witch account, which we know because the tone changes and he says very violent things on that account.
Oh shit.
Did you not see today the screenshot where they talked about Wicked Witch is saying, I broke a woman's mind once and I'm going to do it to Mary. I'm going to go make her go crazy and tell her that her dead brother is still alive and break her brain.
Is that a screenshot that I've got?
I believe so. Is
that the white one?
No, the one above that says Wicked Witch.
Yeah, I've got it.
Do you want some of this shit from Emma that she sent today? So this was the big one, okay? And also, yeah, it's scratched out at the bottom because that's a dox and we're not doxing that person. It's not important anyways. So Wicked Witch says, there's a mole in Hat's server, meaning Hatman, Hat's Discord. They have my plan idea of how I would take Mary and make her believe that her brother was alive instead. But that idea was not popular, and so it wasn't done. I did this to a woman who was fucking psychotic and attempted to kill Rob and his daughter. It's a long story of many things, and my ability to make that work on her worked so well, but Mary is broken, all by way of the Virgie thing, with owning money is just the same. So I've never heard Wicked Witch even cuss. That is to say, I have never read in a conversation.
Neither did Katie.
This person even cussing. Right. And here we go with, a woman who is fucking psychotic. Okay, that's really weird. And it's of course about how I guess there's more screens that I don't have, but the context here is that the other woman that Wicked Witch claims that she did, I don't know, fucking CIA operative shit on to make her go crazy, was Rob's ex. She broke his heart, so she broke her brain. What?
Mm.
And Mary, by the way, who we're talking about, is somebody who's very, very, very mentally ill. Someone who is not fucking mentally stable. And even if she was, are you really going to fucking fuck with somebody like this? Like, it's awful. It's awful.
Well, yeah. Mm-hmm.
That's to that, and to, like, brag about this on a Discord server.
Is off limits.
I don't think that she's off limits.
Okay.
I think that that's not my defense here.
Okay.
The thing is that we're in a fucking Discord server, and
Yeah.
we are observing, and there's a difference between ordering a pizza to someone's house and talking about wanting to tell them that their dead relative is still alive to psychologically fuck with them. How about that? Does that make sense?
Yeah.
That doesn't seem okay. Oh shit. I guess silence been muted or something for a minute there?
Why?
Yeah,
Okay.
my Discord was frozen, and I did not realize.
Oh shit,
no!
sorry, bud. Well,
My
okay.
bad. My bad.
Well, anyway,
You've been talking, we've been ignoring you.
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah,
Well, you're used to that though anyway, so it doesn't matter.
That's true.
So Discord likes to upload things backwards for some fucking reason. So all of those screenshots that start right after Silent added Carrie to the group, they're dated or they're timed 7:35 p.m. If you read those backwards, starting from the bottom one going up to the top one, this is going to be when, after Carrie added Teddy back into the server, and apparently he has screenshots showing that Carrie apologizing was also admitting that she's afraid of us as her mods, and she doesn't know what to do, that we have run rampant. And his narrative is that we're running rampant and we are running the show, and that, you don't know what to do about us. So you apologized. So this is the, Teddy Karen, I want your manager.
Teddy Karen.
After berating the fucking baristas, and then saying, I want a fucking gift card. I want a fucking gift card. And then you, manager Carrie, we appreciate your business. Here, you can have this $30 gift card. You can come back here and get a couple of free drinks. And then they come in and they fucking shit on the floor and expect not to be fucking thrown out.
So so I wasn't showing, just so you won't know what I'm doing with the stream, but I'm sharing the first screenshot.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Just so you know what I've just presented, because they weren't seeing any of that stuff before.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Got you.
Just in case you're explaining something that I wasn't showing. That's all.
Oh yeah.
I was getting them ready. I was getting them all set up, so they're all ready to go from the earliest to the latest.
Okay. So actually, that is that the latest.
This should be the earliest.
You know what? Go back one.
This is the first one.
Okay, yeah, that should actually be the second one for some reason. Go back one, or go forward one. Sorry, forward.
There you go. There you go.
There we go. Teddy Bear says, "It's just been brought to light that many in this community have been lied to and deceived." Karen.
Jeez.
Okay. And me, because I'm like, this guy's baiting us. I know what he's doing. I said, well, what is it that they were lied to and deceived about? If it's about that weird Norwex cloth, yeah, you can't lick the counter after you put raw chicken on it and wipe the cloth. It's a scam, okay? Also, there are no salt mines or bodies of water in Himalaya, So the salt lamps are bunk. Okay, because I'm trying to make things funny, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And Teddy Bear says,
Deceived into making us thinking someone wasn't safe and in need of help. Many details of the whole story Sabella was pouting out to us
are coming out as lies.
Is that an impersonation of Silent? It's a splitting image. A splitting image of Silent.
And I said, or if they are pretty and aesthetic, they aren't from Himalaya. I said from Himalayan.
So you're not even, you're not buying into it. He's just stirring shit.
No,
yeah.
I'm just doing, and I knew it was going to be a thing. So if you go back,
that one. Yeah, this is it. This is it.
Back to that next one.
Yeah, this is it.
That I had fucked up with.
Yep.
I respond to him saying,
deceived into making us think.
I said, we are not doing that shit here, brother. I said,
oh, just so I know, what channel is this?
This is the general chat.
Just general. This is in general. Okay.
General on Carrie's server.
Yep.
I said, we are not doing that shit here, brother. The Teddy Bear 55. Stop. This is not the fucking place. Do not do this here. And he says,
I'm just bringing it to the attention of those here because we were put into the story.
Who's we, though? I don't know what that means.
What story?
I don't know.
Good question.
And I said, and I'm telling you that this is not the place. Your next words should be affirming that you understand. Nina, who is also a mod in this server, says, we were not a part or put into any of this. So, okay, so now, trying to figure out which way to go here.
Was this?
Not the place. Okay, so I see there's one that starts.
It'd be.
It should be one that say, I'm just bringing it to the attention of here.
Yeah, that's it. Got it.
Okay.
Yep.
And Nina says, we were not put into any part or put into any of this. But I'm out. I don't want to get into trouble for talking about it. See, even Nina is like, I don't want Carrie to get upset with me for being mean to this person. She's giving a second chance to. It is not any of our business, says Nina. And I say, I'm not out. I'm saying do not do this here. We can talk about the salt lamps, though. Those things are fucking stupid. And I say that as someone who owns one. I love them. But they are not from Himalaya. And Teddy Bear says,
oh, I understand what you're saying. And what is that? Some kind of threat to push to intimidate me? I feel like it should be known that we were lied to and made to believe something that didn't actually happen, especially when it comes to the topic of
Yeah, what's this got anything to do with Carrie or the server or the gen chat? I don't get it. So it's got nothing to do with any of us. It's got nothing to do with any of us. And we're not, and we've got a right. We're our own person. We've got our own opinions. We're our own person to react a certain way. If we choose not to react as butthurt as he is, then whatever. People that are in the, I hate saying this because it goes back in the day, but there is evidence. Someone's going to say the secret evidence. Sorry, look, there is evidence. People that are in the know, and there's certain things that we didn't want disclosed until we had evidence that will come out at some point. But that'll not that she has to defend herself, but this is why we didn't, and we're not going to, even if we didn't agree with Sabella, we're not going to jump on her in gen chat. You understand? Right. So there's nothing here saying that we might agree with him here, right? We might, yeah, fuck Sabella, but we're not going to put that in gen. That's right. We're not doing it in this environment.
Okay, so I said, okay, so you just like Garbage Island then? You're going to go build your house there on the Garbage Island? Would you like a salt lamp? Do you want a salt lamp for your Garbage Island house? Also says, # cunt's gonna cunt.
Yep, sure would. How many other shots you wanna take?
Some idiot says, we've been staying out of this and have tried to allow you to be here and get along, and your obsession with Sabella is fucking weird at this point. I said, yeah, you know what? I never got my booster shot, actually. Next slide. Okay. Some idiot says, it's okay, I'm still late on mine. I said, shots! You know? Teddy Bear says,
oh, you're allowing me to be here? That's funny, and there's no obsession. I just don't like DV being lied about.
everybody! Some idiot says, yeah, well, we're actually, we are actually. Would you like to leave? And Lolzcow says, who's lying about DV?
I remember this now because I didn't know about any of this backstory, and I got annoyed, didn't I? Silent. I'm like, why the hell did he get yeeted? Because I was like, what's he talking about? Is there evidence? Like, you know, I want to see it. Is there evidence? I'm interested, right? As I said, integrity over loyalty. So I'm asking the question, and Silent's like, no, and he had to tell me the backstory to it because I was like, fucking Pulse and fucking some idiot and like over modding. Oh my god.
So Sam Bellum says, can't we all just get along? And then Teddy says, I'll leave on my own accord and not by those who abuse their mod status. They always either put mod in all caps or put it in quotation marks.
Wow.
And some idiot says, go whine about it to Jules or in the geek room. Not here, though. And then I post the dumpster yeeting. Dumpster yeeting, as you can see. And I think, is that it?
No, you got one more.
No, one more. Pulse says, I'll show you the door. Corey says, in response to Teddy being like,
oh, you're allowing me to be here?
Corey says, 5 mods now asking you to stop this in here. People are fully aware of all the places that this could be. You always come in here and start this shit. Now stop. And Pulse says, who wants to come in and act like an ass? And pretend like he wasn't acting like an ass? This was like the 3rd time. And then Lolzcow's still fucking confused.
I'm all butthurt and angry at the mods, thinking Pulse is a prick. I'm like, why did you do this? Like, I'm trying to there's I've got my own ways of handling these sort of things, and I thought, oh, give me a chance, put me in the game, guys, put me in the game, coach. And Pulse is, you know, you guys are done with this guy at this point, which is completely understandable. But at the time, I'm like, yeah, he's being a jackass, but can I find out what his claim is? Because that's, as I said, I'd use that technique to say, well, let's say it's true. What do you want us to do about it? You know, I was going to do that thing on him, but I was like a little annoyed I didn't get a chance to do it. And then he's maybe grabbing screenshots to show that we're bullying him and whatever, you know, the baby Jane Hole thing again. So that's when Silent explains to me after, I'm like, I get it, okay.
Yeah.
And then he come into my chat. My live, I think it was yesterday. Oh. He said, how long will it be in here before I get banned from here? And Pulse goes, not long. Booted him immediately.
Wow, love that.
I seen it live too. I cracked up. He's like, what? Not long, dickhead or something. He hated him. And he left on his own. Pulse said, oh, I thought you did. I thought you banned him, Pulse. Oh, maybe you didn't. Okay. All right. If he left on his own, so we didn't even ban him then. I thought he got yeeted, but I think you would see it here if he got yeeted, wouldn't we? We'd see it here.
He got upset. He left.
Bad fifis. Now, is there any other screenies?
I think that's all the stuff that went down in Discord.
Cause if you guys are up for it, where am I? I have to go to my channel. I was if we weren't going to do this tonight, I had a couple of funny videos. I'll just show a couple. I won't show all of them if you guys are up for it. But
that fucking hit me with them fucking Lolcows.
This is hilarious. I'm going to play this one. It's I don't know if anybody's seen it, but I think a lot of people watching right now wouldn't have seen this. It's King Cobra. I don't advocate you doing this to someone in real life, but people were sending him little glitter bombs, like harmless glitter bombs. Have you seen this one, Carrie?
Yeah.
It's fucking
Vaguely.
hilarious.
Yeah.
It is hilarious. And he's a good sport about it too. So I'll let you flick back to live stream and have a look at this.
No new tobacco. But what I do have is a couple of packages to unbox. Just random shit. I didn't order anything, so I guess we'll see. See what's in store. See what I got. I got this tube right here. So.
Oh.
What the fuck? Wow. It was a tube full of glitter. And I got it.
So I love how he's a good sport about it. Like,
Yeah,
you know, and this is really before Cobes' like severe decline into the state that he is today, where he is kind of not fully functional anymore. I don't know that he always was, but I mean, you can see him here. You know, he's got color in his cheeks. He's kind of still got light in his. Well, his eyes are going two different directions, but he can't help that. There's light in them.
This is before he started huffing duster and shit.
Yeah, you know, he looks like, you know, he's still a greaseball and he's a fucking weirdo, but he looks like somebody who could at least get a Walmart girlfriend, right?
Yeah.
What does that mean?
Walmart girlfriend. I have a heart for him though. Like,
oh no, I see him as like a younger brother. I've had to take a break from watching his current content because I'm really concerned about the duster. Yeah, I made that video and it went viral, and you know, half of the people, I mean, of course you're going to have, you know, two different responses, which is either, oh my god, this is so sad, I didn't realize that Cobes was doing something that was so dangerous, or he's fucking stupid, let's send him more duster. It's so sad. And you know, yeah, I mean, he's not a bad person. He's got some weird shit going on, but he's a product of his upbringing. He's a product of the fact that his dad has not stepped in to. I mean, he's mentally deficient. He needs a fucking person to be in charge of him. Now, what I meant by a fucking Walmart girlfriend is like, you know how there's like random women who like hang out at Walmart as a like, hey, you want to go to Walmart? Yeah. I guess maybe that's just a regional thing. I know that in other parts of the country here, it is common to like go on a Walmart date. Like, you're gonna go meet your plenty of fish date. Yes, I've heard of this. You're gonna go meet your plenty of fish date at Walmart, and you walk around Walmart together. Like you know, you know, most Walmarts have like a little like Subway or a McDonald's in them. So you get yourself some dinner and you walk around and just like laugh at shit. Like, if you've ever been fucking high off of your fucking ass and laughing at shit in Walmart, it's the best. The days of the 24-hour Walmart with the like super high teenagers are gone. But
they're not open 24 hours anymore. It's weird.
It's gone.
Ever since COVID.
I feel like they were trying to phase it out before that. But
I hate that though, you know, because it's like sometimes you're just bored and it's the middle of the night and you just want to go in the middle of the night.
Carrie, you are prime Cobes material right now. Sometimes you just want to go to Walmart in the middle of the night. Listen.
Because there's nobody in there. It's like during the day, there's nobody in there everywhere.
Carrie, Michael asked you in the chat, do you need anything from Walmart? He's going now.
No.
Doesn't TJ work at Walmart? I'm just kidding.
I was like, no. I was about to correct you.
No. Well,
it got me, man. I'll tell you.
Joke and it kind of. Yeah.
Not that there's anything wrong with working at Walmart.
No, but I thought that perhaps, Michael could go pick up some TJ at Walmart.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Right?
Now I see where you're
Yeah.
going.
Yeah, God, you are dense sometimes, man.
God. So that was the first time that he'd got the
Yeah.
thing,
Glitter.
the glitter. He's
Ain't
rubbing
that
it
just
off.
adorable?
Oh, that's adorable.
And it's pink glitter too. Isn't that just extra special?
Aw.
Oh man, they got all over my chair too. Look at that. Classic, man.
I'm gonna send one of
Not
those
bad
to.
at all.
I'm gonna send one of those to Silent, but have it full of Vegemite and just go all over him.
Disgusting.
I love that shit would go in my eye or something, and I'd be like blinded from it.
Blinded from the yeast.
Can you imagine though if you got like a bunch of glitter in your eye? Ooh.
That's true. That's true. I didn't
That
think of that.
could really mess you up.
I guess you could just wash it out, can't you? Glitter just
Maybe. I don't know. It
Mm,
would probably not feel very good.
yeah.
Like sand or something.
See, I've just decided when trolls send me stupid shit, I'm not gonna get angry. Because that's exactly what they want.
There you go.
They sit there on Reddit.
That's exactly what they want.
In a chat room somewhere. Oh, what can we do to piss Josh off next? What kind of stupid shit can we send him next? And it's a game to them. And if I don't react to their stupid shit, it takes all the fun out of sending me stupid shit. And eventually they'll quit doing it. Oh, it's a spring. So when I opened it, it would. So even if I didn't open it with my knife, it was a spring-loaded prank. Huh. Classic.
Spring-loaded crank.
What did you think they were going to do? Use hydraulics or something? Like, of course it's spring loaded.
Well, I don't know, but he thinks that it's because he opened it with his knife.
No.
So, like, there was some sort of, he popped
Magical
something.
power.
Or maybe magic, yeah, he does have the Cobra Craft
Strong.
knife there.
Looks like a goddamn unicorn threw up all over my fucking floor.
Unicorn.
So 1 second, Facebook. I gotta vacuum up this glitter mess real quick. I had no idea. I was not expecting it. I was like, whoa, what the hell? Someone sent me a glitter bomb in the mail. That's adorable.
It's adorable.
I'll start off with this smaller one.
Uh-oh.
No idea what the fuck this is gonna be.
It's exactly.
Do I look like I was
the same
born
way.
yesterday? Another
Yeah.
glitter bomb.
He's looking.
How stupid
Fool
do
me
you think I
once.
am? Really, this is pathetic. This is a pathetic attempt. This right here is an insult on my intelligence. The same thing happened last time. Like this is getting stale. Like they're losing and they know they are. I'm not even gonna open it because it's gonna explode glitter all over the place. How stupid do you think I am? This right here is what happens when people are jealous of your fame. I'm pretty sure because you can't hear anything when you shake it in there. And the last glitter bomb I had came exactly like this.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, if I
Detective Cobes. Jeez, looks exactly the same. I think it's because of this. Yeah, of course it's the same idiot.
Here we go.
open it in the trash can, I bet you it'll explode glitter all over
Oh
the place.
no.
So
Yep.
I'm not even gonna open it. I'm not even gonna open it. The last glitter bomb I had looked just like that. How stupid do you think I am?
Pretty stupid.
I'm not even gonna overreact to it. I'm just gonna laugh at it like that's pathetic. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. So let's take a look here and see what's in the other one. Another glitter bomb. Do I look stupid to you?
I gotta make a shirt with
it
a
has
picture
a
of his
receipt
face
that
that says, "Do I look stupid to you?"
says Poster City, but I'm not buying it. I'm not buying it. This is probably another fucking glitter bomb. I'm gonna open this by the trash can just in case. Poster City, my ass. Huh. Look at that. I was right.
It's going off in his bin.
Imagine that.
His garbage can.
Oh, these trolls must be really fucking stupid if they think they're gonna fool me with the same prank. They already got me once. And every time they fucking send me a glitter bomb, I'm just like, they really think I'm that thick. They really fucking think I'm that fucking thick. And as soon as I opened it into the trash can, glitter all over the trash can on the inside. Nice try, trolls. It didn't work. Your boy Cobra also got.
So they've got to up their game, right? The trolls have got to up their game. This is a great one.
This 2 cigars directly from Cuba.
Oh no!
Cuban cigars.
It also came with the notes. Let me just read it for you. Hi, Cobes. After I watched... I messed up. Let's try again. Says, hi, Cobes. After I vacationed, I went to Cuba for vacation with my of-age woman. I don't know if you know this, but their cigars are famous. For them, you should show the trolls because they were quite expensive, and those pieces of shit will be jealous. Thanks for being you, Donovan. Donovan, my dude, thank you. My trolls are the biggest pieces of shit. You have no idea. I'm not going to discuss it because I'm not going to give those fucking assholes any more attention. So this is the Commodore from Cuba. There's the official seal. Republic of Cuba.
A lot of effort put into this. A lot of effort. It's great.
Wow.
He's like,
let's break that fucking seal and open
it. Here we go. Here we go.
Yeah, fuck my asshole, trolls.
Oh!
A glitter bomb. Ha, you guys got me.
Oh,
and
that's so funny.
I'm excited too, like, yeah, I'm gonna have some fucking badass bitchin' cigars. Nope. Good one, you guys. Holy shit, I fell for that. Here I am getting all excited, like, yeah, I got some Cuban cigars, man. Wow.
That's hilarious.
That is hilarious.
Yeah, you got old Cobra. Holy shit. Now I'm gonna have to clean this fucking glitter off real quick before I continue the video. Holy crap, I got glitter bombed. Ha! Oh my god, that's hilarious. You guys got me. Holy shit. I'm all getting excited. Like, yeah, I'm gonna have some fucking expensive ass cigars. Maybe a nice little treat for old Cobra. Yes. Holy shit, YouTube. They glitter bombed my ass. God damn, dude. I should have known it would have been too good to be true. I'm getting all excited because I'm going to have some official Cuban cigars. Like, yeah, Cuban cigars, all right. So 1 second, YouTube fam. I'm gonna get my cigar cutter out, get ready to cut one to smoke outside for later, and nope, that was a glitter bomb. Huh? Oh my god, that was hilarious. You got my Asperger's good. Hey Cobra, nice glitter. I know, right? Oh my god, everywhere too.
Look forward to the next one.
Fuck, dude, it sticks to your skin. How the fuck?
It sticks to your
I'm
skin.
getting excited, like, yeah, I'm gonna have some Cuban cigars, man. I got glitter in my fucking cup. I'm gonna have to wash that in the dishwasher now. Yeah, and Donovan's not the only one getting karma dealt their way. My trolls have been trying really fucking hard to fuck with me lately. And they're gonna get what's coming to them. I'm just gonna keep ignoring them best that I can. Just keep doing my thing and fuck the trolls, dude.
I said it before. I'll say it again. What is with these male cows cannot grow facial hair? It's impossible. They can't do it. The female ones can. The female ones are able to grow hair, but
yeah, they're able to for sure.
the male ones can't grow hair.
Yeah, it's It's the recumbent bovine growth hormone. You see,
Very fine.
sorry.
Doing them best that I can. Just keep doing my thing and fuck the trolls, dude. Cheers, folks. It's Friday.
Here we go again.
This Pringles Wavy Moa Burger.
Oh
No.
There we go. Yeah.
Oh god.
If you
Yeah,
like
and
the
they're
video, subscribe for more. Yes.
Yeah, that's right. Tip that
That was definitely a troll gag.
It's a huge snake.
It's a fucking. This is a cartoon. Like,
So
yeah,
I'll slow
you
that
gotta-
right down and do that
You
again.
gotta fucking and leave the sound on and everything while you do it. I want to hear the shunk roll and everything. Yeah, let's go.
Okay.
Pringles Wavy. If you like the video, subscribe for more. Yes.
For more, yes was all one word.
Here we go. It sounds the musical effect of American Horror Story.
Yeah, it was.
Right.
That was definitely a troll gag. That is delicious.
Well done, Coves. He correctly got it right. It's a troll.
Yes.
He didn't call Pringles Corporation and be like, "You guys, you have put a snake in my fucking food." You know?
That's an awesome effort, though, because, yeah, okay, it's a recycled Pringles can, but they've been able to reseal the top of it, really stick the spring had to be pretty good, or it's just a spring-loaded snake, whatever, and stuff it down in there, and not for that seal to break the whole time it's in transit and shit. Like, it's a pretty good effort. Yeah, they did well with that one.
Boy, howdy, the trolls got me on that. That is good shit. That's so fucking great. I want to save that for, like, when my friends come over and like, hey man, you want some Pringles? Yes. That is fucking hilarious. That's hilarious.
That one didn't make much of a mess, I don't think.
No, I'll grab the
No,
next
but it's
video.
terrifying. It's a fucking snake that flies out.
True.
Another shot.
There we go. I'll just load the next one up. This is
Hell yeah, Justin Bishop. Thank you.
This is only a short one.
Yeah, pussy, take a shot. Oh my god, Sean. Calm down. What? I poured some vodka in the tea. Just calm down. Yeah, you calm down. Fucking asshole. Oh my god, Sean.
Oh god. What's happening here?
He's drinking vodka.
Uh-oh.
He can't hold his liquor.
Uh-oh. No, don't do it.
Oh.
Oh, no, don't do it.
Ooh-wee.
I'm squeamish too, Carrie, so don't worry. I wouldn't be playing something that would make me sick too. It's mainly just the sound. Like, you're not going to see him spew and cam.
I'm like waiting. I'm like, oh no.
Oh, shit, I'm wrong. I mustn't have watched the whole thing he did. No! I trolled myself. I didn't think he did in this one.
Us with a glitter bomb. Only it was a bomb.
Oh,
shit. Oh, that was an honest mistake. I didn't know he did that.
Oh, wait.
I was like, how does he puke?
1 second, Sean. I'll be
1
fine.
second, Sean. Don't worry about the audience.
Right. Oh no.
Oh.
Oh.
You're explosh.
Now, what you guys don't realize is that Cobes' soul has long since departed his body and is now trapped inside of Sean. And
Oh,
Sean
the doll.
is now trapped inside of Cobes, controlling Cobes. This is why
damn.
in these videos, Cobes seems like maybe you could hang out with him in the same way that you'd hang out with your friend's little brother. Like, all right, buddy, you like video games? Okay, that's real cool. And you see, then once Sean became him, that is when the trouble really started.
Really?
Yes, this is the
It's the doll.
legend. It's the evil. You're gonna fucking tell me you're gonna look into the eyes of that motherfucking ventriloquist dummy and tell me that thing ain't haunted.
What do you think,
Yeah,
Silent?
It's
Silent-
not anymore.
Silent gets
because-
scared about things like that. Does that look like the Annabelle doll to you?
Oh.
Not
No,
exactly.
that's a Raggedy Ann doll.
Yeah, the real one is in a Raggedy Ann one, but the movie one is like a weird ass wooden doll that's looks like it
Oh.
colonial. I don't
Yeah.
like it. And it kind of looks like what is the name of the ventriloquist dummy in the R.L. Stein book?
Oh God, I don't remember the name, but I know what you're talking about.
It's like Slappy or something like that.
Slappy.
I-
That sounds like
That's what Shani calls Rev.
Shanny's little doll.
Yeah, it's so weird like that.
Oh
The
my
cover
God,
of the book
that's it.
used to scare the shit out of me. I couldn't even look at the cover
Really?
because I hate. Yeah, I used to be such a chicken about it. I don't like dolls to this day.
You poor
Wow.
thing. I had a house sit once,
Yeah.
and this woman collected nothing but dolls, like big dolls, small dolls, nothing but dolls,
Ooh.
and the whole house was full of them. I had no problem.
Wow.
I had no
So that's
trouble
what
sleeping.
happened to
Oh
you.
man,
I know. Yeah, before this, I didn't talk like this. I had a different accent.
have I ever told the story about the girl and the woman I dated that collected dolls?
Who?
No.
Oh, you dated the collected dolls.
Yeah. Well, okay. So I met up with her. We had a first date. Things were going well. I didn't know a fucking thing about the dolls. Had no clue about the dolls.
Hmm.
So things like lead up to where they lead up, and I end up in her apartment, and then I get into her bedroom, and it is like a wall
Oh
of the
Jesus.
creepiest fucking dolls ever.
Did you fuck all of them or just like the really hot ones?
It's just a torso.
Ah.
That
What-
would
what
have
I-
been more interesting if they were those, but no, it was like American Girl dolls, Cabbage Patch dolls. It
Oh
was like
Lord.
real
were all
dolls, the
staring?
ones that are like those fake baby ones that are like weighted to look like babies.
No.
Yeah.
Those. Oof.
Yeah.
Those are
Yeah.
expensive.
They're very
Yeah.
expensive, and they do have a purpose. Okay, they can be very healing for people who have had an infant loss, or they sometimes
Yeah.
give them to people who are in like memory care homes because they don't know that it's
Oh,
a doll,
Lord.
and it just feels
Yeah.
good to hold a baby. Everybody loves holding a baby,
Mm.
so it's
I do not.
really healing for those type of people. But
Silence is
yeah,
not
the
me.
collecting of them, especially the ones that are hyper realistic.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a hyper realistic one. It was like she wanted to learn how to like do the customization of them, but she'd show me how they worked and stuff. Like they had
Oh,
removable
wow.
parts and like.
Was this girl named Crystal Ann, and is she on the IP2 network?
No, thing. Yeah, she
Oh,
does
God.
have a name that starts with a K, but it's not Crystal thing yet.
You would
Yeah.
fucking
The-
know if it was Crystal Ann.
What if you came across somebody and they had a torso like Rev?
Honestly, I would be way more chill with that than I was with the wall of dolls.
Really?
Yeah.
The only thing I find unbelievable about that story is that you were dating.
Okay.
sure.
Wow.
Oh.
Wow. That's fucking rude.
When you started the story, this woman that I was dating, I'm like, I don't buy it.
Okay, I wasn't dating her when I first discovered the dolls. She did not tell me about the dolls until I had seen them,
You never tell
and
them about the dolls until it's too
and
late.
out of convenience, I did date her for like 3 months. So,
Convenience.
yeah, it was convenient.
Convenience, guys.
It was. I'm sorry. That was what it was.
God, convenience. Oh, I could dig deep into what you mean by convenience, but I think we know, don't we?
I don't know if you do know because it was like a commuting convenience thing.
Oh, I took it as I took it as like a fuck buddy.
No,
Yeah, I did too.
like
There you go.
if I just wanted that, I could find that, but it was like a commuting convenience thing.
Oh, bragger! You
He
could
was
just
getting
find it.
rides to work or something.
Well, no, it's because
Oh yeah, he was. Until
her
those dolls started trying to
apartment
ride him too.
was like really close to where I was going to school, so it'd be
Yeah.
like I could just spend the night over there, and
I actually get it because I didn't have a car for 2 years from when I was like 18 till I was like 20, and I had jobs and I would have to get rides and shit. So I can
yeah,
relate to that convenience kind of as well.
yeah. I
Did
mean,
you wait, Carrie? Were you on the Hand Job Express?
No,
Just
but like they're just I've had boyfriend before that I probably wouldn't have maybe stayed with as long as I did, except it was convenient. Like, well, I need to get a ride to work tomorrow, and we work together, and one of those kind of situations never works out really well in the end.
no, it
Oh.
does not.
No,
Does
that's
not.
not
But it
good.
was a decent few months. You know, it was very nice. I got more sleep. It was good.
You didn't
There you
have to
go,
ride the bus.
right?
I did
Or
have to,
worse, walk.
unfortunately, uh, sleep very close to a lot of creepy dolls. But
I didn't have to do anything like that weird.
yeah,
Creepy
see,
dolls.
they're fucking creepy, and it was an entire
Yeah.
wall of them. A whole wall of her bedroom was dolls.
That's weird for an adult to, like, it's just
Yes,
kind of weird. But I
that
Mm.
don't
is.
want to, I'm not trying to
Bedroom.
kink shame anybody or anything. Like,
No. Well, okay, but he's saying this isn't kink. This is like
no, but I guess I'm
collectible
just saying in
pretty
general, like, I'm not trying to put down anybody
okay.
for
As
whatever
an adult,
reason that they,
as an adult
want to play with a
that
doll.
collects, I don't know that I collect, but I got some stuffed animals because you ever fucking
Yeah.
hug one of those squishimals? They're fucking amazing, right? Look, we all have some weird shit, and maybe a doll collection in and of itself is not a horrible thing, but in the bedroom,
Yeah.
that's
That is
too
a
many
little
eyes.
close
I
for
don't even
comfort.
like to have pictures of anybody in my
Yeah.
room that isn't me or my husband
Yeah. Because they're
because
like,
I don't want to wake
they're
up
looking at
or
you.
yeah, be doing some
Yeah.
fuck shit in the bedroom and look up and be like,
Mm.
"Wow."
I was about to ask that actually. Did you turn around the dolls so they couldn't look?
Well,
Well,
the
she
real
has that
doll,
camera.
the real one, the like one that was weighted and everything, it looked like a
Yeah.
kid, like an actual kid. I told her that she had to keep that one in the closet because I didn't want to be around it.
She would have said, "Oh, what a brave man you are."
Yeah, she did put
Maybe.
it in the closet though. Like she had to
maybe
some point. That's
maybe
creepy.
some of the dolls you can just like close the eyelids down.
Oh, that was
And then
even creepier.
okay, but if you start getting going real hard and you're just like, and
Oh
one falls
god.
off the
Oh
wall and
god.
it falls, it goes, meh, meh.
Oh god,
He would have been out of there.
fucking run
Oh
so
god.
fast.
Well, you sleep in there overnight and you hear little pitter patters like that. You hear little pitter patters through the floor.
It
Oh
was
god.
okay. So
That would
it
be
was
terrifying.
kind of creepy at first when I first started spending over there because she had two cats and she had like a box spring mattress that like the like sheet thing or the cover thing on the bottom was ripped. So the cats would like go into the box spring and like fuck around
Oh
in
my
there.
god.
It was
No.
terrifying the first few nights they did it because I really thought it was a doll. Like I thought there was a doll trying to get me.
Oh my god. But it's like a cat under the bed.
There's a cat under the bed, and they like to like as you were walking by the bed, they would like
Attack
reach
your
their paw
pillows.
out and like attack you, and that was one of the things that scared me the most about was it Poltergeist? That one that has the clown doll that
Yeah.
is like under the bed. Fuck
Mhm.
that shit. Fuck it up. I
Yeah.
don't want anything that's under my bed. I don't want to deal with it. I don't want to deal with it.
You should do a show on the couch with Silent, and you can go through your traumas and talk to the
Yeah.
audience about your traumas, how you're scared of an inanimate object,
Well, I
and
used to be terrified of like I was such a baby as a kid. I was scared of the witch and the Wizard of Oz, so we couldn't watch Wizard of Oz because I was
What?
scared of the witch. I was terrified.
how old were you?
Oh.
19, 20? How old were you?
Oh my god. Uh, I was like 6, 7. Like I was
Teen,
older.
6,
I
17.
I should have known. Well, one, the witch is defeated. Like ultimately, she's not gonna. It's not a good ending for her. Like
Oh, you feel sorry for the witch.
no, but like oh, and I also couldn't watch E.T. Just terrified of E.T.
Alright, E.T.
What?
is full of some fuck shit, okay? That fucking thing, he's there's a guy in there, you realize, right? There's a fucking tiny man. There's
Okay,
a
that's
tiny
even
man that
creepier.
feels
If I
something
don't know why, I was scared of
Wait.
E.T. Could not watch it.
You
Couldn't
didn't watch
watch
Mac and Me. You were scared of Mac and Me.
it. I don't know what that is.
Oh
I'm
wow,
not
who
sure.
doesn't know Mac and Me?
Mac and me? I
It was
don't
it
know
was, it
Mac
was an
and
ET ripoff. It was a complete ET ripoff
I
called
don't
Mac and
remember
Me.
that.
Oh
I
wow,
I
remember
think I
E.T.
do.
I'll find.
It sounds familiar.
I always liked being scared. Like especially like as a
Okay, but
kid,
there's
like
a
scary
there's a
movies and
scare,
shit like that.
there's a scared, and then there's like a this isn't meant to be scary, but it is.
Yeah,
Look
that's
at him.
I always just traumatized
Look
my
at
friends
him.
because like I had friends that like didn't necessarily like scary movies and shit like that, and they would come stay the night, and I would like force them to watch scary shit with me, and
You don't
they would be
remember?
like freaked out the next day.
You don't remember this show? Movie Mac and Me
I have never seen that before.
looks a little bit like Rev in 2 years' time.
It's
He
kind
has
of
like testicles. He's got testicles in his cheeks.
Oh,
And a
there's his
vagina
family.
right. Oh my god, is there are they naked?
Yeah, they're naked.
what is
Naked.
going on here?
Am I alone? Is it just like we only got this in
That's
Australia or
straight up
something?
creepy. That is creepy.
And that is a penis with balls, but on the two sides, and it's a button penis. It's like a button penis head, and there's a urethra holes. Okay,
That one looks way too much
See,
like an actual child.
some fat guy says it was the best film. Like people remember this movie. Wow.
Really?
I
Yeah.
don't think it was the best. I've never seen it, but there's a lot of doubt there.
Okay, but look at that. Look at that
I'm
fucking mouth.
genuinely interested. I'm gonna have to watch
The
it.
fucking mouth. You fucking telling me that's not like a button pee penis that is like shoved between two balls? Okay, this is meant to invoke. When they remember that guy, the vigilant Christian Mario, who'd come on and be like, "This is satanic." Okay, this we need that. What's that one lady? The ma'am, that counterculture ma'am. She's got to get on here and tell us all about how this movie clearly has an alien with a penis for a face. Your children are being exposed to this.
You can't picture like in a few years, Rev looking like this, going, "Shanny, can I please have a granola bar? Can I please have some grasshopper cookies? I'm starving, Shanny."
Rev literally he's gonna live underneath Shanny's fupa, and it's gonna be this little guy that's gonna just crawl out from underneath there.
I don't like that.
I mean, at least you can,
that looks like a
rape
little
off.
devil.
Oh, I think what's his face was in it? Paul Rudd was in it. Really?
Wow, he's a big actor.
Was Paul Rudd
Is he
in
a
it?
kid?
But
unless they're making a new one, unless he got 7% on Rotten Tomatoes.
I was doubtful that it was a good movie.
Could be one of those ones that's too. Oh, it's on Netflix. There you go, guys. You can watch it on Netflix.
Oh, goody.
No, thank you.
7% of Rotten Tomatoes. Oh god, 7%.
I might have to do it.
I've got one we might not have played for a while.
Ooh, I
It's
just saw
Silent
a Geek
Found.
Room.
What? Oh, it's because I was watching that shit earlier. That's where I got the chat from.
Traitor!
Oh, here. This isn't it. Where the hell is the video?
Oh,
I just played.
did we want to discuss that one last thing about Teddy asking for money?
Oh,
Was he like, is it definitive though? I don't like making accusations if it wasn't definitive.
Yeah.
Like he was definitively asking for money.
I do remember he was asking for money.
Where the hell is this guy?
It felt like asking for money to me. I know that it wasn't like explicit, like,
There
can
is
I have a couple bucks?
we would okay, so then in this case, then I would say that this is what we call dry begging, in the sense that in a dark place, and wanting, I just need a couple more dollars kind of thing. Not
I can show it, but I'll put a disclaimer on that I'm not accusing him of anything.
Right. Well, I am. I mean, you know.
Well, you're free to.
You're not responsible for
No, I'm not responsible for you.
The whatever the fuck it is that I do. Hey, isn't that kind of interesting how, like, we all have different channels and none of us are actually responsible for what the other ones say and do?
I don't think anyone ended up giving him money though either.
I don't think so. I don't think anybody would. He's kind of a cunt.
Have you got the what do you want me to show?
I mean, you know, if you don't want to show it, you don't have to.
Oh, I don't care. I'd like it to be definitive because I don't want to give people wiggle room to go, see, they're making accusations. Yeah. Like if it's just trauma dumping, you know, and there's an implication about money, well, fine. But if he's not like if he's not outright saying, can I have a couple bucks, guys? Can I have a couple bucks? So that's different. If he's outright asking.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay, well, then I will save that in my back pocket in case I have to get all fucking froggy on a motherfucker.
Did Nightbot disappear, did it? Someone's saying Nightbot, where'd it go? I don't know. Probably annoying it too much. So this
disappeared.
Nightbot, apparently, I don't know. That's what Nina's saying, Nightbot's not around. Someone type in a command. I added a command for Pulse to call him the C word, but it didn't work. So I think it might be because it's the C word.
Oh, there it is. It's there.
Silent
is my favorite co-host.
Hi, Nightbot.
Oh, there you go. There you go. All right, so this one here is a cringy Rev one where he's begging for cigarettes.
Yes, this is such a good one. I love this one.
God.
And see,
sound, yeah, it's kind of shit, but it's good.
It's gone, and it's fucking dog shit. No, I know that. It's funny for me to be miserable. Well, guess what? Folks, if you like content where Revelation News is miserable, well, you fucking got it. This is it, right here. Hi.
Does he ever fix the mic?
Like that, like, no. He fixes it a little bit, and then he makes it worse.
Oh god, because that's really bad. That
it's annoying, but it's worth watching it because he acts like a fucking insane person during this. But he messes with the sound and he fucks it. He never fully fixes it, no. But it's,
which
it's funny as hell.
This is the uncle's house, or is this?
Yeah.
Okay.
This is the uncle's house.
I would like to point out that the back behind him has at least 4.
Yeah.
I believe those are 12-pack packs of.
That's not even that much.
No, 4 12-packs of Coke and Dr. Pepper.
Yep.
Right. Right. Okay.
Because they don't drink water.
Those, apparently.
They only drink soda, so that's all they have to drink.
What is for peasants?
Exactly.
And they don't throw the boxes away for some reason.
Well, see, that's the thing too. Is also they're using like moving boxes as furniture, or is this during a moving period?
This is they probably hadn't been there that long, but yeah, they probably just had shit stuck there because I think it stays there for a while.
How you doing?
Yeah.
Oh, wonderful individuals out there. I'm sure each and every one of you are going to be good people that I see today. So I am asking a favor for folks. Okay? If you don't want to
imagine
send
that.
it to me because you think I'm so fucking horrible and atrocious person, that's fine. But could you do me a favor and send Shanny, for Christ, like $7 or $8 so I could get a fucking pack of cigarettes now? I need cigarettes now. Okay?
Fuck off.
Huh? No, I don't know how to do that. Anyway.
God,
Look at
the
this
way he's
motherfucker.
moving.
Like a crackhead.
What is
Having
with that?
Kit Kats! Gotta
He's-
say that. Having Kit Kats!
Yes. Like, what the hell is with these weird laughs?
That's the boy.
Boy, good boy. Oh my God, look at her.
Oh,
She looks
God.
like a drunk toddler.
I love you.
You know when you give your kid your phone and they accidentally turn on the front camera and start
Yeah.
recording? This is it right here.
Yeah, but they want a place to talk.
Oh, do they?
Yes. And we're going to give them a...
money for cigarettes.
Yes.
Okay, great.
There we go.
Your Shanny makes my day. See, Shanny is the thing that makes my day.
Oh, but there's one thing. You have to be...
Yeah.
Where are you? Subscribers to talk.
What? That's gonna take forever to get anybody to talk to.
Ha!
That's stupid.
That's stupid.
There you go.
Nobody's gonna care or watch at all.
You tell them, baby. Well, you feel, baby.
Yeah.
You let it all out.
He's not even
Nobody's
listening to
gonna
him.
care.
You feel better.
Nobody cares.
I'm gonna take a fucking...
You're right. Nobody
That's awesome.
cares. So
Nobody
go
cares.
fuck yourself.
Okay.
I hate him.
It sucks. I'll tell you that much.
I really do.
Resistance is dog.
Yeah,
shit.
he's a real prick.
What is the background on his phone? Was that a prostitute?
Do you
So, no.
understand?
Probably
That
Shanny.
existence is dog shit. It's all over modulated.
It's all over modulated.
I can already tell it's all over modulated.
Oh, God.
Is this an AI generated Rev?
He's
Alright,
turned
so
it down.
He fucked with it. Yeah, he fucked with it.
This is the AI generated
I
Rev.
can tell you for a fact that
I made a
existence
bot
is dog
watch
shit.
100,000 hours of
Okay,
Shanny
it's
and Rev
absurd.
content, and this is what it made when I asked
You
it
know,
to make
God
its own.
creates all of this amazing shit, and then it just turns out to be shit. Okay, it's just shit.
Okay, Rev. All right.
So if you want to see me in torture, you got it. Like here, this is the. All right, you got it. I'm asking for simple funds. For this is just. Can I get a pack of cigarettes, which it runs the minimum of $6? Okay, no, it's not. There's tax. I need $10. Could I get $10?
$10.
He's off his nut.
Uh,
He's on something.
They hurt my
this,
fucking
yeah, this is not
testicles.
sober.
Dying quicker. Okay, you can give me $5, and then I can go get a few of those 5 packs of the cigarillos.
Just wait. In a minute, he turns
You
really fucking
understand?
mean.
It literally, it's
Yeah.
it grinds your teeth. It hurts. Like there are people that understand. So, do you see? I got the Cash App on the screen on the bottom. Okay. I
Okay.
need my cigarettes now. Okay, I really do.
What the
Like,
fuck?
oh my
Really bad.
god.
I need them.
I need my cigarettes now!
My god, are you fucking two?
There's pain involved here. So look, the Cash App is down there. Okay.
Giving Kit Kats.
The Cash App.
Is this thing on? Can people hear me? Hello.
Oh, God. Ah! Jeez.
Jesus.
Oh, God.
He makes it worse.
I'm very angry.
He's very
It's all
angry.
overmodulated.
It's all overmodulated. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Overmodulated microphone.
15 dB. is probably where it should be. No, maybe
He's just
You
turning
gotta
it up
keep
and
it
down.
modulated.
He's
You
not
gotta-
fixing the issue.
That's, yeah,
Listen.
okay.
You gotta keep it modulated.
It's so loud. It's definitely true. Okay.
Hey, Janie D in chat, recovering from hand surgery. She's saying hello to everybody. Hello.
Oh,
Hi,
hello.
Jenny D. How are you doing?
Well, she just got fucking hand surgery, so she's taking her time to speak. Probably use,
Hype stuff up.
And she's typing or she's using the text to speech. But that's fucking awesome, bro.
Yeah.
Good job for
Definitely.
you. Hope you recover quickly and feeling feisty as ever when you get back up.
If you need help, a silent's a good one to go to because he's used to typing with one hand. Oh, yeah, silent.
Wow. You're roasting me a lot tonight, aren't you?
A lot of people back in the day won't know what that means, but yeah, I mean, we'll know what that means, I should say. Newer people will get what you're talking about.
I was just begging you, okay? Because there was a whole comedic moment that could have, might have happened, like Nurse Ratchet shit. It's gone. And I knew as soon as I put that fucking thing in there, the stream key, because it fucks up your entire ideas. Do you get that? I knew as soon as I pressed copy and paste into the stream key, I knew the comedic moment was over, and it was destroyed forever, just like everything else.
It was destroyed the minute you had the idea, because you're not funny.
That very much I enjoyed doing.
That's a 9-inch nails shirt he's wearing.
Do you understand
Yes, it
that
is.
I had my original Revelation News account was very something I loved, but that was over with before.
Yeah, your wife made you cancel it.
Yeah.
Delete it.
Where?
I like this entertainment thing, but it has to be on when the time is right, because everything about comedy is timing, and if you don't have timing, then you're just shit.
Okay.
You suck.
What the fuck are you on?
If the timing isn't fucking right, you fucking suck at it. Do you get it?
Oh, here we go.
So I was supposed to come on here and be like Mr. Cheswick, right? And I'd be screaming at the microphone, Nurse Ratchet, why? Could you tell me, Nurse Ratchet, why it is that you have to have our cigarettes back there behind the fucking thing? Can you tell me, Nurse Ratchet, why the fuck you have to do that? And she goes, well, Mr. McMurphy has started the gambling thing, and you guys are all losing your cigarettes to McMurphy.
The gambling thing.
I want my cigarettes now. Okay, and it would have been funny, but it's not, because see, the timing.
If you want to do a fun voice
YouTube,
analysis,
it's your
get
fault.
him screaming now and play it next to that famous clip of Chris Chan. Get it off the internet now. Same now. Exact same. Oh, you know what I'm talking about.
Not more org structures. You're not going to do that. He's linked with him, and he's the same person.
Oh God, shit.
Rev's really. Well, you could do it. I am really Rev. Rev is really me. Chris Chan's really Rev. Shani's just fat.
Well, Shani and Billy the Fridge are the same person, though.
Same size too.
Well, they're the exact same person. Like, if you've ever seen Billy the Fridge's drag character, Betty the Fridge, it's just Shani.
Oh, okay.
But Shani, if she was, like, kind of hot and might be able to, get some, and probably not stink like tuna flakes.
Oh.
Right.
Oh.
But yes, there's a very distinct similarity with their facial structure sometimes.
I could see that.
Oh God. What? You should bark like a dog.
I know.
Fucking soda?
That was when he starts to get mean. Like, why?
Yeah, I never want to do that, but it inevitably happens. So my girl is really good and gives you entertainment, and I tried to. So could I get a pack? I literally I've been rolling my own cigarettes. I'm so poor. Okay. I really
Res Rollies. You guys both said you hadn't seen that, did you? Rev Rollies.
I've seen it.
You haven't seen it? Let me go and get it. It's freaking hilarious.
Fat photog.
Photog. Rollies.
Rev Rolling.
Oh, don't tell me that's not what he's called it. Where is it? Fat photog. Oh, it's two separate words, that's why.
There we go.
Okay. Revs. Rollies. Ah! What? There it is.
There we go. Oh,
there
it has
you
a
go.
Z, that's why.
Whoa, folks! Here we go. Oh, I've got the sound off, dummy.
Oh, folks, we got a tobacco situation, the finest quality in all of Eastern Pennsylvania. Sprinkle that tobacco, click it up, and then you've got yourself a Rev Rollies.
It's a Rev Rollie right there. It's a perfect cigarette.
Let's check out some individual reviews. Don't forget to drink plenty of water.
Get behind me, Satan.
Rev Rollies.
No.
That's hilarious. That's funny.
I just feel bad because I don't think that no is Rev yelling. I think it's one of the children's.
I think it. I think it's Rev. Honestly.
I think it's Rev. It sounds like Rev to me.
No.
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 No. Kind of like
Goofy bastard. Yeah. You both sounded the same. That's funny. I'll show you that after this. So that will close out on that. There's Secular did a music video based on their road trip. I'll play that at the end. It goes for 4 or 5 minutes. It's hilarious.
Yeah.
Do you know how many people I've given cigarettes away to? Just
here we go.
Ooh, what happened there? I didn't pause it. Oh, it must have just froze. I didn't pause it.
Yeah, it comes back.
Cigarettes. Like, could you cash app me $10 or something? Can someone cash app?
No.
It's right at the bottom of the screen, man. Can you give me $10? Put $10 in that account because I need some fucking.
Talk about pathetic.
Yeah.
Could you do that?
I couldn't see myself doing this. Ever. Whatever.
No.
It's frozen again.
Like, what the fuck is he talking about? It's a movie. It's One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest. So, but the guys should be able to have the ability to have their cigarettes still because they smoke the ones that Ratchet gives them from the fucking carton like a Nazi because that's what she is. Ratchet's a fucking cunt Nazi. Okay? And
He loves that word.
Just little dabs of cigarettes here and there, and Cheswick loses it. He's like me. He's a smoker. Fucking Cheswick, Charlie Cheswick. So he's like, fucking Jesus Christ, Nurse Ratchet, could you please give me my cigarettes back, please? Okay? Because it's not fair. Okay, if he's there
it's not fair.
It's not fair. We're all aren't giving him cigarettes.
Fucking anxiety filled because he can't have a fucking cigarette.
As Drag used to say, his mum did a number on him, the way she brought him up.
And then McMurphy just goes to Ratchet, just like, no, come on, this is for his mental health. Look, he's suffering. Could you give him his cigarettes? She's like, no, you have to sit down too because this is starting to get really bad. And then Jack Nicholson just goes, fuck it. Fucking smashes the window and takes the cigarettes and gives them to Cheswick. And that was it. They tackled him and fucking they started zapping them then. That's when they started.
Cool.
What's ironic about that is in the movie, she's using it as a control technique to make him behave. It's exactly what Jenny does to him with the cigarettes. It's so ironic. She's using the cigarettes and drugs to control his behavior, like he was McMurphy in the movie or Ratchet in the movie. That's hilarious. I didn't realize that now that she's doing the same thing to him.
Zapping him because that was too much because he smashed the fucking window with McMurphy, Jack Nicholson's character, R.P. McMurphy, who they said was a statutory rapist. That's what he was.
It's weird.
He was in jail for statutory rape because he said to the doctor, he goes, I don't know about you, doc, but I don't care if it's 17 or whatever. When you got that red beaver right up in front of you there, she was 16 going on 37. That was I think she was 16.
Yeah. Okay, Von Helton.
And when you
hell no.
Just wait. It gets even crazier.
I don't even know if that's in the movie. It might be. I don't know.
So tell me, Randall, why are you in here? Well, as far as I could tell, Doc, is that I fight and fuck too much. In prison? What? In prison? No. Oh, you mean why am I here for prison? Oh, I'm not sure.
Hilarious, Rev.
I get through a lot of scenes because it's like, wow, it's just in there. I've watched it so much.
Cool.
So people like entertainment, but is it really entertainment that they like, though? Is it actual mental breakdowns that they like? I think that's what they. But see, the people we're involved with, that's what it is. For the ones we're involved with, okay? Then on you, exactly.
People didn't hear that.
Like, that's the only option.
She's glad that he's taken the frustration, which she'd rather he take the frustration out on the audience than take it out on her, because it's always got to be about her. She's got to be involved somewhere. Bloody narcissist. Nothing he's saying is anything to do with her, but she's got to inject herself into it.
Well, Shanny wants you to know that she would rather have me take aggression out on a broken ass piece of shit computer, other than her, and I agree with that. That's
I didn't realize that he set it up.
At this point? See, I have a fucking device.
Oh! I got a message from Teddy Bear, guys.
No.
Oh, come on. Hi, Teddy.
Where is it? Oh. Can't see it unless he's deleted it. I got the notification, but...
You know what? That means he sent you something and then deleted it.
He backtracked.
Which means likely what's going on is...
Here we go.
Oh, okay.
Oh, here we go. Easy to talk about someone when they're blocked and can't respond.
I haven't blocked you. I sent you a message. Dude. Do you want me to show you that evidence too, dude?
Would you like to come on? Would you like to come on, Teddy?
Yeah, this is 2 minutes ago, so where's he at?
Well, maybe he has messaged me. Hang on. Yeah.
I was gonna.
No, he hasn't responded.
Oh, well, I mean, Teddy.
Yeah, I'll show you.
Teddy, come on, bro. I don't want you on.
There's my Discord. I sent a friend request. I was more than willing. I sent you this earlier. I was more than willing to have you come on, but I wasn't going to wait for your ass to. And obviously you're active, so you can't say I didn't try, because Aunt Jessie's like, oh well, most people probably wouldn't even bothered messaging you, dude. I did, so you're screwed.
Well, what I will do is go ahead, because I mean he's
accept the friend request, and I'll drag you into the chat, and you can talk to us.
Yeah, go ahead and come through. We can have a fucking.
They couldn't see it. They couldn't see. Oh,
why couldn't they see it?
I don't know. Oh, because I'm sharing YouTube. Okay, I'm not sharing that screen. Okay. I don't know what to do. Oh, I can take a screenshot, I guess.
I can read it out
You're
loud.
sharing it now.
No, not that. No, not that. The invite.
Oh.
They can't see the invite because that's in Discord.
My bad.
Snipping tool.
Yeah, I don't want you on my platform because I don't owe you that. I don't. But Lolzcow is the host here today, and Lolzcow's willing to have that conversation. And
there you go. People can see that in the audience now.
Uh-huh.
He hasn't accepted it. Like I sent how long ago? 4 hours ago, at least. I know that's it's short term and everything. It's not a lot of notes, but whatever. Like
I think that's a different. There's 2 different teddy bear accounts.
No, this is him. No, this is him. This is him because I grabbed it from the audit log. I grabbed it from the audit. I grabbed it from the audit log. This is him.
Oh no, I know that. But Carrie is confused because there's another teddy bear that's 85.
That's not him,
so
is
she
it?
might be thinking of that.
Well,
I
I'm
don't
just
know.
talking about the one that has a different profile picture.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there's an 85 and a 55. I don't know if they're the same person, but
either way, I've
85
messaged his active account, so it doesn't matter. It makes no difference whether he's 85, 65, 95. I've messaged his active Discord account, the one that he used and he left with. Yeah, I got it from the audit log, so that is him. Oh shit, that was where the other one was. Where the hell are my things disappearing? When I'm showing stuff and I go away from it, it gets rid of the screen. The hell? Oh god, I don't know. Entertain the audience while I try and work out where my videos are going.
Let me entertain the audience. Once upon a time there was a teddy bear, and that teddy bear was really jealous. He was jealous everywhere. All he did was talk some shit, and he didn't really actually have friends. He cried and went on the internet, and he was... Did you find your videos yet?
No, someone's saying them too loud, so I'm turning myself down.
Internet is
the
place where the...
I found it.
Okay, thank you. Thank you.
The internet is a place.
You know what that means? I could be able to see if people actually give me money, and I'm gonna tell. Why was 631 up there? That's very bizarre. See, I see that you haven't given me shit. I have 20 cents in here. So could some individual please find the fucking gumption, all right, to come to themselves and understand that, wow, this
Rev's
really
gumption gumbo.
Right? I do, yeah. I feel pretty fucking horrible. So could I get a pack of cigarettes? All right? And if you want to provide more, you give me $20, I get a bag of tobacco. Right, Shanny? See, that's correct. I could get a bag of tobacco for $20 and then I...
Why is that funny?
Okay? He's delirious. He either hasn't slept in 12 days or...
At that point, is it...
God, look at his eyes. The bags. His face is swollen. Oh my god.
I'm telling you, I think he's like having withdrawal.
Maybe.
Something.
I'm saying if somebody wanted to really step up and make a difference in the world, okay? That you could spend $20 on my Cash App or look, oh my god, this is important.
Make a difference in the world.
Christ's PayPal address. Her PayPal is at capital S Shanny needs love, all lowercase.
That's gone now, right?
Yeah.
Because there's a lot of people that want to help and they say, God, I want to help you. Cash App don't work for me. I don't believe you. Next question.
What?
Well, okay, fine. Then could you please send Shanny for Christ some money at capital S Shanny needs love lowercase? Could you send her money then? I know you don't trust me. You think I'm a sack of shit. That's fine. Send it to her. Because she will make sure that it goes to the only cause that it should be going for, which is cigarettes.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Need it. and I could still see here that there is not a cent in here. Okay, I'd hear a pling.
Get a job.
I would see something.
God.
Can't get a job. Those are like
I have 20 cents
for
to my
peasants.
name. You get it? I just flash.
We should do a freeze frame and see who donated all that 20 cents, though.
You could see my fucking the routing number and everything, the account number. Do it, fucking do it. There's no money in there. See, there's 20 cents. Could you fill
Teddy bear.
Okay, like oh my god, lucky charm little guy. I feel like that somebody's gonna be real nice. And look, there's a account routing number right there. I mean, just take the account. Just take it. I don't care. This could
I
become
don't
like
care.
a community pot for people that need fucking medication for living. And it could even be coffee. You could feel this way about coffee, be so obsessed with fucking coffee.
That's not healthy. Like, dude.
God.
Ew.
He's double picking.
So gross.
I'm not looking at the chat at all. I'm sure it's real bad. Alright, get a job. I'm not even looking at it. I know that's what it is. Go fuck yourself, okay?
Go fuck yourself. I'm telling him do your job.
Go fuck yourself. Give me your money.
He's about to get really fucking nasty.
That's just, there you go. Your swatting ended in that.
I don't think he's. I'll just talk about Teddy Bear. I don't think he's even blocked in the chat either. Didn't I unblock him? Didn't I unblock him silent? I don't know. We spoke about it. I don't know if I
you
did.
unblocked everyone.
Let me just double. Well, I've just done it again. Made the same mistake I made the first time.
You know what?
Idiot. I'm such a noob at this. All right, sorry. Entertain the audience again, silent. You know, tell them a joke. You got any Shani trivia for us?
No.
What about Von trivia?
What was Von's wife's?
He is still blocked. Let me unblock him.
Oh, there we go.
He was blocked. Okay, so I've just unblocked you, Teddy Bear. If you are listening, you can come in and talk mad shit in here, and don't time him out or anything, mods.
Nope.
If he prefers to do a one on back and forth on via chat, not come in, whatever. But that's another avenue, Teddy Bear. If you are listening, we're more than willing. We showed the evidence earlier. We got nothing to hide here, dude. Like maybe you'll give us some arguments that make a lot of sense, and we'll go. You know what? You're right, Teddy Bear. But I'm not holding my breath.
Lols, just want to make sure that you sent the friend request to the right one.
Why?
So I just want to make sure.
So, I used the ID that was in the thingo when he left.
I just want to make sure if you want to double check the name or send a friend request to the one I just linked.
Oh, did you leave me something?
Yeah, I put it in the live stream. I put the one that I know for sure is him.
Oh, in live stream. Hang on. Entertain the audience.
Teddy Bear, we're gonna kick your ass everywhere. We're gonna throw you in the electric chair. I'm sorry, I'm not good
An
at
electric
this.
chair.
Oh, maybe there were two teddy bears then.
Yeah, I'm telling you, there was.
No. Yeah. They're saying there was an 85 and a bloody 95, but this I sent it to the one that left.
Yeah,
he must have had a sock in there.
So there was two. What sometimes happens, is people will join, say on their phone or something, and they'll create an account when they join, and then they'll think that they left the server, but really, there is a user with that name in the server. They just don't have access to the server anymore.
Well, I tried. I did make an effort.
I know you did. It's just, I think what happened is that when he first joined, he joined and he had an account and put it in there, and then for whatever reason, he either lost access to that account or I have no idea, and then he rejoined with his full account. So yeah,
Well,
when he
either
left,
way,
I banned them both because I didn't want him to regain access. And yeah, you
like
tried.
either way, Jesse, did you have a direct way of getting in contact with him?
I mean, I am commenting currently on the
Oh, okay. Other
post
than
that
that,
he
all right.
has. Right. That's what I have right now. Is literally just this. I've been tagged on Facebook or on YouTube here, and in this Lolzcow Bored Housewife Life and Jesse Pearl Labrie. Easy to talk about someone when they're blocked. Well, okay. I've left you 3 comments now, and it looks like Lols has also left a comment. And maybe Lols sent to the wrong account.
My bad. I don't know how Discord works. It
That's fine.
sucks.
It's okay. We're working on it.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
Point
Yeah.
is, you have 3 comments for me in the last 10-15 minutes here saying, one is the link to this video on YouTube. The second one is check your Discord messages. You have an invite. And this one is you have been unblocked on Lolz's channel on YouTube. Please come through. You have an invite.
Yep. Yeah. So everyone, I did intend, and I showed that thing. I did intend, and to give him opportunity. Like I'm not going to go give him opportunity and then 2 week lead time. Like we've got shit to do.
No.
So we were going to do
No.
it tonight either way, whether we want to or not. But I did actually extend that courtesy anyway because I know how people get butthurt about that shit. And so I did try. When we realised we were going to go live with it, I did everything I could in my power because Discord fucking sucks to send you a friend request so I could put you in the voice chat.
But we also we don't really owe him all
No,
this.
we don't. No, we didn't need to do this. We didn't need to do it. I'm just saying I did it. Yeah.
This is Lolz's decision to extend that. And, like I said, he's not welcome on my channel to call in. I won't speak to him in my videos. I don't want to host that, but this isn't my channel. We all have separate channels here, and we all make our own decisions. But I am willing to sit here with the 3 people who this does definitely concern, considering, Lols, you're the one who owns everything, right? You're the one controlling all of the puppets. And then, Silent is the one with all the dolls, which we're using
this task.
to control.
I'm lost.
God damn it.
No. Well,
Never mind.
the other thing too is we also know that he's awake and free. He was messaging. He messaged that 2 minutes ago.
That's maybe 10, 15
And
minutes.
I'll make this claim. It's my claim, and it's my opinion that you are Teddy Bear too scared to come in here. You're just making a statement to say, "Oh my God, I'm a victim again," because you like playing the victim. If you want to disprove that theory, come in. We'll let you talk. We're not going to talk over. I guarantee you, no one's going to get angry. We're pretty chill people. Jesse's probably stoned out of her mind.
Actually, no, I'm 100% sober.
I'm sober too. Silent's sober. We're all sober. We're all happy.
But that might not last
know
if
I'm
this guy
sober.
gets fucking...
But but look, we showed the evidence slowly and went through it. I don't like if there's something that we've missed and you want to enlighten us, we're more than happy. Like we're not like the other communities, dude. More than happy to admit. I will admit it and apologise if I was wrong. You've got this secret evidence or something that we haven't seen yet, or we're just being meanie heads and bullies. But yeah, I thought we've been quite fair today. Just it's a biased opinion because it's from my own opinion, but I think we've been pretty fair and balanced. Yeah. And you've just used the only argument you could, which was, you didn't get an invite. Well, I tried, but fair enough. But that's the only argument you could have made, rather than try and show some evidence, which is what most adults would do, is go, hey, you got this bit wrong, and show us where we're wrong. Even if you can get the opportunity to come live and present it on air, that's fine. But you're not even doing that. It's more, just looks like more crying to me.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think that's all he really knows how to do. to be honest.
So try to be greater than your name and not be a teddy bear and not be so soft inside, dude. Full of stuffing.
Yeah. He's living up to that.
Yep. So we'll hang out a bit longer while we give him that opportunity to sort of, drink some concrete and harden the fuck up and come in here, but we'll see what happens.
Yeah, and I'm still good to go. If we need to hang out longer, I'm still good. So,
I'm good too.
Yeah, I'm
what
good.
am I got to do? I got nothing to do.
And I'm not. I mean, no way saying you're a coward for not coming in. You might have to put kids to bed or whatever. It's fine, but I would. I mean, Jessie will, but I would like you to actually just provide some refutations rather than just cry more, because it's really all you've done the whole time. Just cry.
Beans. I could be able to see if people actually give me money, and I'm gonna tell. Why was 631 up there? That's very bizarre. See, I see that you haven't given me shit. I have 20 cents in here. So could some individual please find the fucking gumption, all right, to come to themselves and understand that, wow, this guy really does need it, right? I do, yeah. I feel pretty fucking horrible. So could I get a pack of cigarettes? All right. And if you want to provide more, you give me $20, I get a bag of tobacco. Right, Shanny? See, that's correct.
What do
I
we
could
get
a bag
for giving
of
you
tobacco
the cigarettes?
for $20, and then I got...
This was jail.
Like half of
You would have to pay for those cigarettes somehow.
Mm-hmm.
I got half of a carton.
I don't want any kind of money or any kind of anything he has to offer.
Cigarettes.
Whatever currency Rev has is
Okay.
Okay.
I'm saying if somebody wanted to really step up and make a difference in the world, okay? You could spend $20 on my Cash App or look, oh my God.
Make a difference in the world.
Shanny, for Christ's
Make a wish.
PayPal address.
Make a
Her
wish.
PayPal
Get
is
fresh
at
cigarettes.
capital S Shanny needs love, all lowercase.
Look at this psycho.
Because there's a lot of people that want to help, and they say, God, I want to help you. Cash App don't work for me. I don't believe you.
Wow, good thing to say to people that you're asking
fine,
for money.
Could you please
Dumbass.
send me money for Christ?
Yeah, Lolz, I don't believe you. Your Cash App doesn't work over there. Don't believe you.
Needs love, lowercase. Could you send her money then? I know you don't
What
trust
the
me.
fuck does that matter?
Sack of shit. That's fine.
You send her money, but not him.
Doesn't make any sense. If you send her the money, he's going to buy
Very
cigarettes.
weird. Right. He thinks we're stupid.
Cigarettes. Okay, I desperately need it. And I could still see here that there is not a cent in here. Okay, I'd hear a cling. I would see something. I have 20 cents to my name. Do you get it? It's flash shit.
I've never seen someone work so hard not to work.
No.
It's unbelievable.
You could see my fucking the routing number and
like at least like even when he did the dare stream and stuff, like when he did I'll do something for money, like I'll do something, he reneged on half of it. Like I don't get that's where the money was to be made with these two idiots, is to come on live and let people poke fun at them and to get them to do wacky shit. They would have earned they would have earned a freaking mint doing it, but no, it's too stupid.
Yeah, if they had done like a paid sort of truth or dare stream and like have people pay for them to do shit or to be honest about stuff, they would have made so much money.
Like the fucking IP2 IRL streamers. They do some crazy fucking shit. They get arrested for their shit and they don't care.
Yeah.
And they make fucking thousands of dollars.
Like I don't know with what does it. People in this panel probably don't know, but I have a feeling I did hear that like Von was doing something relatively similar. People were saying, "I'll pay you $50 to show me your sink right now." I bet you got a filthy sink.
Yeah, Cobes has definitely been given those opportunities. There was one where they paid him
to eat a vegetable or a fruit, and he eats a very unripe peach, which is very difficult with his teeth. He's also been paid to brush his teeth, which he did, but he did it in like he used a really heavy like purple filter so that you couldn't tell how much fucking blood was pouring from his gums. There have definitely been that level of humiliation. Here, let me see your, gross shit. So, I mean, but I mean, at this point, do we really even want to see Shanny and Rev? What does the bottom of Rev's feet look like? I mean, maybe someone's getting grossed out and horny over that, but ooh, girl.
Well, it doesn't have to get gross, but they never even tried. Was what I was saying. Like when they did the dare thing, when they did the dare thing, he just wasn't willing to do anything, and then he did the one chip thing, and and then had that massive fight after it. But there are people like, can you say the alphabet backwards? If you screw up, doesn't matter. Well, it's going to pay you for the attempt. No, I can't do that. Can you sing us "Everybody Hurts"? You love that song. No, I'm not singing. I will sing that for like $1,000. Like, you fucking idiot. Jesus. Wow. Like, you're supposed to be begging for money and you're not even willing to do really mildly embarrassing shit.
No.
But you're willing to be embarrassing for free. Which is hilarious.
Do it. Fucking do it. There's no money in there. See, there's 20 cents. Could you fill it? Okay, like, oh my God, the Lucky Charm little guy. I feel like that somebody's gonna be real nice. And look, there's a account running number right there. I mean, just take the account. Just take it. I don't care. This could become like a community pot for people that need fucking medication for living. And it could even be coffee. You could feel this way about coffee, be so obsessed with fucking coffee.
Weirdo.
Oh, God. He's always touching his face. Touching his nose and face.
I'm not looking at the chat at all. I'm sure it's real bad. All right, get
ready.
I'm not even looking at it. I know that's what it is. Go fuck yourself, okay? I would. I'd have a job now if you people hadn't got me
Falsely arrested in Boulder. What was that? That wasn't.
That was Shanny's arrest.
Yeah, so I was thinking. I was thinking he didn't get arrested.
Well, didn't he get arrested when they were like together that time, and then it got thrown out?
Oh, sorry, you're right. Yeah, you're right with the car hit and run thing.
Yeah, he got arrested and she got arrested, but I think both of it got dropped.
And then they come around to see him, and he hit the cop. He slapped the cop, and like you hear stories where you get shot for that. That someone gets shot for physically touching a policeman. These fucking idiots. The guy didn't even bloody go to jail for it.
Also, really quick before you hit play, I just want to say shout out to Vera LaDouche. She says it's almost 2 a.m. here. We had a big scare with Dad this weekend. Some medical stuff has gone down. She says I haven't been as chatty, but I have been watching the lives when I can and keeping up on the replays. I'll do more catching up tomorrow. Auntie Jessie and Lolzcow Productions. I am loving the last few lives.
Oh,
so, awesome. Shout out to Vera, and Dad. So, yeah, hope he's comfy.
We'll talk about the last few lives too. This week and probably this weekend coming, I'm going to do a 1,000K celebration stream.
Oh,
and
I'm going to do that.
And I've locked in the first guest. You all got invites, but I've locked in the first guest, which is Malice is going to come on again.
Yay!
So we might do obviously we've got to cover Shani because that's what my audience wanted. So we've got to do some Shani, but we may do a little bit of foodie booty because Malice is coming on, so we might do a bit of foodie as well.
Nice. Yeah, that'd be fun.
And there'll be games. There'll be cake. No, there won't be cake. There'll be berating silent. There'll be.
I'll bring cake.
We'll bring cake and coke. And trivia, because Silent's going to do all the trivia. He's going to get that ready, aren't you, Silent?
Ooh, yeah.
I guess I am.
And then you're going to throw down the gauntlet for him to do do trivia. Come on and do Jackbox.
Well, I already threw down the gauntlet to Michael, and he's still running scared. You know.
Oh, well. So the gauntlet's been thrown down again. He's doubling down on that gauntlet. That Michael's running scared. Michael's very scared of Silent.
He is.
Michael in the chat.
No, he hasn't been there for a while. If he is there, he hasn't been there for a while.
He might be asleep. He might be asleep.
Or at Walmart.
So convenient.
Oh yeah, no, I think he came back. I don't know if he really went, if that was a joke or what. We've been in here for a while.
Some fat guy wants to come on if we've got cake.
Well, I mean, he's gonna have to fight me for the cake then. I mean, he may be some fat guy, but you guys have all fucking seen me.
What we could do too, if we got some trusted people we know in Carries, we could bring them in, like you do with your calling. We can bring them in. We could do like Lolzcow Got Talent, and people can try and do Shani's laugh and Rev's laugh. And
Dude, that is such a good idea.
Yeah, so I've been thinking about doing that for a while, but it has to be trusted people that we know. They're not going to come in and, do anything weird.
Yeah, that's my only thing. Like in opening up my call in, I don't want to talk to just fucking anybody. I need to be able to see, that you have a relatively verified account on Discord before I will answer that call.
I'm talking about, I'm more talking about the people that, regulars in our chat and stuff, regulars in the chat, lovely,
that's what we want.
Yeah, we want them to come on and become famous. So do the practice your voices, because I'm still looking for a proper Shani voice as well. I haven't been able to find anyone to do a proper Shani, because that'd be pretty awesome. So if somebody thinks that they can talk like Shani, come on and talk like Shani. And sin
be a hard one.
Sin like Shani. Sing the songs.
Boy. Singing songs.
Yeah, singing songs. So that'll be
songs.
probably if I get time to work. Well, so I'm going to make Sultan do most of the work, but if he's got enough time to get it ready before the weekend, then because I'll have work all bloody week, and then it'll probably be a Saturday night your time, guys, because that's Sunday my time, so that gives me that extra day to get stuff done. More parody songs coming too. Doing a parody of Cobes. There's a Cobes parody coming out. Parody song.
Nice.
To the Weird Al version of Eat It.
Nice.
Which is I'm having fun writing that at the moment.
Love that.
Yeah, and and while I got him here, thanks Silent for writing the Creep song.
Yeah, that was awesome.
It was a great effort.
Yeah, I've had people in the community send me stuff that really good. There's one, House of the Rising Sun, that I don't think I even need to change the lyrics. It's that good. So I've got to do that one. It's called something like the House of the Goblin Cave. I think it's called something like that. There is a house in Scranton. That one.
Oh wow! Love it.
So you guys are all got my email and Discord and everything. So yeah.
Yeah. Nice.
It ended in me going to jail. I was supposed to go to jail. I saw the inside of the cell because I had to take care of the kids. Because she.
Look at that pause game right there.
Yeah. No shit.
When it just. Did you pause that, or did it just kind of freeze for a second?
Probably glitched.
Ooh, it was like this stoned ass look on his face, which isn't surprising, but.
Yeah, there's gotta be somebody out there
26.
that has $10 fucking. I want to hear the. I mean, use the fucking opportunity. Use the fucking opportunity like everybody else does to fucking insult me and say I'm lazy and go get a job. I'm telling you, I would get a job, but nobody wants me. Have any of you ever tried to really get a job after you've had some kind of charge like obstruction? It's not easy. So go fuck yourself, all of you. But I need I need a $10 fucking donation.
Go fuck yourself, but I need $10.
It's the truth. It's like a medication, and if you don't like that fact, I really.
You know what pisses me off though? What really grates me. This is why I always come from jacked up and triggered when people talk about them giving them money. Is that they act like this, and there's always someone that'll give them money. I don't get it. They treat the audience like fucking idiots, and then they give them money. I don't understand it.
I know.
I mean,
Well,
some
we have
people
seen
have
that.
humiliation fetishes, so
That's true. We've also seen that in other communities too. The audience gets treated like shit, and they still are handing them money for interaction. That's weird.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Really don't care. I need a cigarette badly. I do. I really do. And I'm pleading with Nurse Ratchet. Hey, could I just look? I know that it's not past the limit yet, okay? I understand that. I understand that I have to wait a certain time. Oh my fucking God. Natasha Law sent me $1.39. I appreciate that so much. Yeah, I'd shut up, man. I want
to. She's saying, you can get a cigar, and he's shut up.
Like, no, that's not what I want. Bitch.
My grift is over if I just spend it on a cigarette, a cigar.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Like, not so fast.
Jesus, our cigars here. A little tiny cigar is $5 in Australia.
Wow.
A pack of 10 is $50.
Holy shnikes.
Yeah, we've got they increase the taxes nearly every year. There's like, I don't know, 1,000-something% or more on tax on cigarettes.
I don't smoke, so it wouldn't bother me.
Yeah, I don't know how they afford it. Yeah. People afford to smoke pack a day here in Australia. It's unbelievable. Like you're spending $60-$70 or more on a pack of 50. Jeez.
Wow.
It's hardcore.
That will hurt your wallet for sure.
Mm-hmm.
What did you say? I'm sure you insulted me. Let's see. Well, thank you, Natasha.
Oh yeah, the other thing too, vaping's completely banned here too.
Oh really?
Yep, the cigarette companies won. They put studies. They paid for studies and had the dangers of vapes, and the government went, oh yeah, you're right. So they cornered the market again. So if the last law that they needed, I think, to go through went through like yesterday or the day before to like completely pretty much outlaw them. The only way you could get any now is if you went to a chemist and had like a prescription for it.
Oh wow!
Whoa!
And it's like people buy into it because the news will go live and go. There's people. These kids were put in hospital over vapes, and it'll be anecdotal and like there would be nowhere you can. Someone in the chat's probably could correct me, but there'd be mainly anecdotal that. There's been reports of this, and as I said to my dad was talking about how dangerous. I said no, it's not. It's the cigarette companies, the tobacco companies that are standing to lose trillions of dollars, are trying to protect their business by putting studies out to their main competitor, which is vaping, to get them banned, and they've won. They won. They're banned. That's it. You can't because I know people have been able to quit smoking from vaping. They vape for a bit, they lower the milligram dose, and they don't smoke anymore.
Yeah.
So that's bad for the cigarette companies, so they don't allow that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
God bless you. Thank you very much for XO. Okay. Well, thank you. Yeah, you got kisses for me, man. Thank you very much. I appreciate you very much.
$1.39.
All right. I have some faith in humanity. Okay, some fake.
$1.39 is all it takes to give Rev his faith in humanity.
Help me out. How many donations of $1.39 can I bring in? This is phenomenal. What an amazing amount of money that is.
And Paul said that's how he quit, through vapes. There you go.
Oh, really?
I got a
That's what he said in the chat. That's how he quit smoking.
Nice.
Yeah, so it's a real shame here that they've done that.
$1.39. I have 30 something like that people in the room. I got $1.39. I appreciate this. Can we go further? I just need okay, to be honest with you, the absolute top that I need is $6. Okay? I need $6.
Why is he screaming?
This video here where he says all of these different amounts and I need this, can we get it going? These would all be really good sound bites for the donos when they come in. It's $1.39. Can I get $6? You know.
Well, the gimmick I was going with is that people can put the word Rev in front of their super chat to have me read it out as Rev, as long as it's not breaking terms of service.
yeah.
I'd read anything that they put in, even if it's disgusting, shanny shit, shanny porn or whatever. I would say it. As I said, as long as it wasn't racist or whatever, I'd say it. So I thought that'd be a good gimmick once I get that set up. I haven't even played with Streamlabs yet. I need to do that. Try and work out how to get the auto thing to read out and stuff. But small steps. I don't expect to get big donos and shit. Yeah.
We're not doing this for donos, folks. We're doing this because we already roll our cigarettes ourselves.
Can I have an individual donate $5 to me?
What I'd probably end up doing is banking it away, and then maybe once a month, if we do memberships, I could go everybody vote on a poll, like which donation to give it to that month, and then we just donate it back into some other cause.
Like another channel.
Another channel. Well, we have it as a voting option.
The magic $20 that just keeps going, from community to community until somebody fucking pockets that shit. It's like you guys fucked up the fucking chain of events here.
I think what we'll do is we'll get together anyway at some stage offline, and we'll talk about how we want to, if we want to, pay it forward back into the community, how to do that properly, because there's been so many bad ways of doing it in the past with communities sort of breaking down and failing because of scams and stuff. So we'll have a talk about it. Maybe there's we can help the community, but make it above board and make sure we don't fall into the same traps they did.
Yeah. There's also, like I've talked about, there was a community I was in called Give Me Your Money, literally. And it's a peer-to-peer funding. You can fund anything. I need a pack of diapers, or I just really want some tacos. It doesn't matter. And they have really strict rules as far as what proof you need and what transparency you need. But also, a lot of these bigger sites like Facebook has a 100% very verifiable fucking dono system there for charities. I know someone who worked for a 501c3 that was in charge of that shit, and there's no shenanigans. Facebook's not taking anything off the top, so everything you donate, through, her birthday fundraiser, can you help her raise $6,000 for the dogs? And it's when it's a verified, legitimate 501c3 or whatever charity organizations, Facebook is it goes to them, and I know someone on the other side who can say, Facebook makes sure that you get your fucking the charities get their money. So we could work through something like that. That'd be pretty fucking cool.
And it's up to everyone what they want to do. I'll just laying out what I would probably end up doing, because I'm not really doing anything for the money. I I strive to get the 1,000, and I'm like, okay, what do I do now? And I go, well, I'll do memberships and stuff. Would be pretty cool, and unique content, maybe members only streams and stuff. Maybe the members can tell me what song to do next. I don't know, something that I can give back, and then then the thought went, what do I do with the money? Like, it's not going to be a lot of money, but what can I do with the money? And it's like I always thought that if I ever was getting an okay amount, I'd probably reinvest it back into the community or whatever. But yeah, food for thought. And so Pulse said, now we haven't done the super chat yet, but I'll do it anyway. He says he wants me to say, "Hey Shani, I'm about to die. Could you sit on my face to seal the fate, to seal the deal? Can you sit on my face, Shani? Please, Shani."
The sit on my face part wasn't what got me. What got me was, Shani, I'm about to die.
she's probably going, but what about me or my mental illness?
What about me dying?
What about me dying? Yeah, I'm going to die, Jason. He's like, oh no, I'm literally going to die.
And you don't even weigh enough to be able to smother me, Reb. Jason. You always get to die first.
And Hunter Johnson says, Carrie, Lolzcow, and Aunt Jess are 1,000% good people. Can't say anything bad about them. No one can if they're being truthful.
I fucking can. You can fucking come at me, Cross, if you want to.
I love the fact that he left silent off that, because he's right.
Wow.
He didn't get mentioned in that, so that's good.
Michael.
Oh, and
He
Michael.
left Michael off too.
He's left Michael off.
Well, Michael's not on here.
True.
He'll probably put in the chat, Hunter, if you like Michael, or if you like Silent, for that matter.
Yeah,
Uh-oh.
What do you really think about Silent?
That's all I need. Can I have $5? Could someone send me $5? What's it for? Cigarettes. Could I get it?
Cigarettes.
Shit, I think it could happen. $5.
Jesus, will you please get him some cigarettes, Lord?
Lord Jesus.
Come on.
Why is he rocking back and forth?
Tism.
Beanin'.
I say that with the tism.
Government.
He is stimming. He is stimming hard, and he cannot fucking sit still.
Individual need. Things are given as is on an individual basis for individuals. That makes sense.
What the fuck does that mean?
Sure it does.
Makes no
so I'm
sense.
saying that my individual need is intersecting with your individual funds. Okay? We are now a socialist country. You need to provide some money to me for cigarettes. For some
You can go
in my lungs. Could someone please provide me with $5? I'm challenging your fucking humanity. $6. Could someone provide me with a $6 donation once?
Nope. Never.
No, we
can't.
Is
this thing on? Are individuals hearing me?
Are individuals hearing him?
A $6 donation. Could we get it?
Oh, we're hearing.
Oh, yeah, that's for kids. Did I mention a fucking child? Why did you mention children? Are you a pedophile?
Oh God.
What?
Wow. Yeah, I told you.
Children? Because I'm wondering if you're a fucking pedophile now. Block that sack of shit.
What? Okay.
What did he do? Probably just asked about the kids. Did he probably said, "Oh, are you going to buy some food for the kids?"
The child.
He told Shani, he said, go and ask the kids what they want, and I'll think about giving some money or whatever.
Some money, right?
And he's like, what? You ask about the kid? Why are you asking about the fucking kids? Are you a fucking pedophile? Like, God.
Wow.
Just goes all the way.
Who mentioned the children? Let me see this. Who? Oh, yeah, you're fucking gone. You're a fucking pedophile. Hide user from the channel. Pedophiles aren't welcome here. Did you hear that? I got 37 people watching. Yeah, that's amazing, isn't it? Could you please provide me with a $6 donation? I'm not going to say people's names either when they fucking donate. I'm sorry about that individual. I said your name a bunch of times. I'm sorry.
Can you tell them the boys have their school supplies?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they sent the kids these 2 big red boxes, and it's got all the shit they need. I'm not talking about fucking kids on this channel. Do you hear me?
Nice. Nice.
If anybody mentions fucking kids, block them.
Oh, God.
Where are you? Are you in here? Oh, yeah, everybody knows that's you. But whatever, okay. Anyway, can I get $6 fucking donation for cigarettes, please?
No.
Cigarettes, please. I need a cigarette. I need a cigarette. I need a cigarette. Could I please get $6 for a pack of cigarettes?
Jesus Christ. Disgusting.
You'd get the money faster if you were fucking playing a game.
Wow.
Than this bullshit. These people aren't going to give me anything else.
You're not going to give me anything else, so I'm going to be a fucking little baby.
Mm-hmm. What a successful fundraiser. Fuck this shit.
Fuck this shit.
Ratchet could go fucking slit her own wrists.
It's not a real person, you fucking idiot.
Go slit her own wrists.
He's talking about a fictitious character.
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck?
It's real to him. It's real to him, apparently.
Oh, I don't think we're hearing from fucking...
No, he bitched out. Like, all right, well, so...
Can't say I'm surprised. But yeah, and just let everybody know in the audience when inevitably certain channels share that message and say how horrible we all are, come back, and if you've been watching tonight, just think, were we fair or not?
Yeah.
I don't know what else we could have done. There was no bullying in the mod chat, in any of the chat. We showed all of it in its entirety, the whole thing from go to woe. It probably would have helped our case more if we had more screenshots of the pattern behaviour, that silent interaction and other mods' interactions, because it wasn't just that time. You got to remember as well. There was more times he'd been told, and think to yourself, okay, well, what did he want, right? Okay, so say what did he want? Maybe he wanted Carrie to unmod Sabella. Now, Auntie Jessie isn't Carrie her own person and can make that. So whose decision is it then, right? Is it Carrie's or is it his? It's Carrie's. So if Carrie doesn't, takes his advice, takes the advice on board and decides not to ultimately do it, what's your recourse? To act like a nutter in people's chats? Like, I don't. Is that how an adult would handle that situation? You don't control Carrie. You don't control other people. Other people assessed what your argument was, and they didn't agree with you. It's the end of the day. That is the end of it. There was no bullying.
I gave you a chance after you got blocked the first time. I heard you out, and all I asked was that you be respectful to people in the Discord, because that's the rules. That's what everybody is supposed to do. And you acted like you understood that. You did that for a very short period of time, and then you immediately started doing the same behaviors, trying to pick fights with people. And by that point, I was done. I mean, there's nothing else. I gave you a chance, and you basically after that said, I would need to unmod all these people and do this whole uproar, all because you feel like you've been mistreated, when I was there and I saw what went down and you were not mistreated.
No.
Period.
No, you were not. I mean, yeah, I fucking said you go in fucking Garbage Island, because you know what? I mean, shit, bro.
But he was saying stuff like it wasn't like
It
the
wasn't
way
out of
that he
nowhere.
tries to make it, the way that
I
he tried
asked
to
him to
play it
fucking
out.
not do
Wait,
this.
wait for a second. We've got somebody that maybe Baby Jane says Sabella does abuse her and she's banned and blocked many just because they don't like her or Nick. Bravo.
Okay. Where are those?
Again, yeah, again, show us the evidence. But at the end of the day, let me grant it. Let me grant that to you, right? Okay, that happens. What do you want to happen? You want Carrie to unmod her. Well, it's her decision. If Carrie says no, well, you've got to live with it. What do you want us to do about that information? We run the community how we run it. Carrie runs it how she wants to run the community. If you don't like her decision and that makes you, switch off from Carrie, well, then good luck to you and move on. I don't understand
Yeah,
why people
find
dwell
something
on
to
this
do.
shit.
Find something
Well,
else to do.
the thing is that for a lot of the people that have an issue, like I know that even if I was to get rid of take Sabella's wrench, they're not it's not gonna be that's gonna not gonna be enough for them. You know what I mean? Like it won't stop there. And it's just like I don't feel comfortable, like I don't like being put like to where basically it's like,
You
people
have
are
to choose
telling me what to
between me
do.
and them. You have to
Yeah.
choose.
Also,
Well, and
just a
yeah.
side note, I just want to put this out there. Again, Baby Jane, you're acting like you did nothing fucking wrong. You also threatened to dox a mod. You always neglect to put that around places.
Oh,
You never show the screenshot of that.
what?
But we've got the screenshot of that. It's fun.
Oh, what? Wait, what? Threatened to dox a mod? Yeah. What's that about? Huh? What's that?
Yeah, so I mean, it's and I'm I'm being on the nicer, the more charitable side with Baby Jane. Like with the interaction I gave you, like I went, look, maybe she's just not understanding what we're picking up, what we're putting down, right? Like maybe there's not the ulterior motive where we've got to watch out for. You understand in our community, Baby Janes, we've got to watch out for this stuff because everything is scrutinized more so than it is on any other platform, right, or any other channel. Well, I shouldn't say any other channel platform, but in periphery to ours, I should say, periphery to ours, we do get more scrutinised, and they run with narratives that the mods are, they overmod. We're shown tonight that that isn't the case in that scenario. In your scenario, was a little different
Yeah,
because
and I
it was a little
did
different,
say
and
that.
yeah, Carrie admitted it, and we admitted it, and that was handled
Yeah.
not quite maybe as brilliantly as it should have, but at the end of the day, like again, what do you want to happen here? Like, if you want to continue to watch Carrie, then don't put stuff in the chat that can be, potentially sort of seen as a bad slight, or if it's not on topic. That's the other big thing I'm on. Is if you're in Carrie's chat and she's talking about Rev and Shani, and you go in there and say, "Isn't Sabella horrible?" I'm not saying you did this, but if you, for example, went in there and said, "Isn't Sabella horrible?" that will be modded. Okay, you will be modded for that because it's off topic, number one, and it's derailing. It's got nothing to do with what we're talking about. I've done the same. I've modded someone that's slagging Drag off. I said he's not on the panel to defend himself, and it's not the topic of conversation. Knock it off, and they wouldn't knock it off, so I timed him out.
Yeah,
The other
there's
thing
definitely
here
been people on both
is
on that side too that we've defended and not let people just come in and be trashing them in the chat or anything. Like even people that I don't necessarily like me. Um
Mhm.
you know what I mean?
Oh, I know.
Um,
I
Baby
know.
Jane, the issue initially was that you were in Carrie's Discord server and you were trying to advocate for other people to report. That is not allowed in that server. We do not brigade for reporting of anyone, even people like Shani. So
Mhm.
the stance is you can report her all you want, but don't talk about it in the server and don't encourage other people to do it.
What's
Mhm.
crazy though about all that is that like even through all of this, and I have like said straight up, like I did not report Shani and have not reported Shani, but to these other channels and like some of these people, like they swear I'm the one that got her kicked off of Twitch. I'm the one that got her kicked off of YouTube. Like, it wasn't me, dude.
No.
I didn't fucking report her channel. I swear I didn't do it.
Who signed?
I would take
Who's
credit for it if I did.
who signed Trader's petition? I didn't. I don't care if you did, but did she
I
saying we
didn't.
all signed Trader's petition? Did we? Like
What-
you guys are all
what
claiming that
petition
we
was
need to show
that?
evidence. Show evidence of this. Like, and what does it matter anyway? I don't get it. She wasn't encouraging people to sign shit, from what I can remember.
What?
Oh,
What
Trader's
is
petition?
Trader's petition. Were you? I mean, maybe you did, Carrie. I don't know.
I think it was.
Yeah.
I think it was. It was brought up during a stream one time. Yeah, I think that it was like,
definitely
oh,
brought
he
up.
has
You know,
a petition.
also
that's-
mentioned.
Also, Baby Jane, I like how you're deflection constantly. What about you wanting to dox a mod? What about that claim? You know, you don't want to recount that, or
I
you
didn't know
admitting that you
that
did
was a
that?
thing.
Yeah, she did
I
that.
didn't know that.
Yeah, it's and again,
Why
if
did you do that?
if Carrie, like, if it's in the Discord, that we don't want sort of pitchfork waving in there, because as I said yesterday on the stream, that it can end up with like an innocent channel being flagged and stuff. Like, you don't,
Yes.
you just want to just not encourage that generally. But we're going to make mistakes. If and Carrie's her own person. If Carrie wants to go on and she happened to mention it and say, yeah, whatever, go do it. We all knew, and you guys even admit this. We all know the petition wasn't going to do shit. It had nothing to do with it being
No,
taken down.
petitions
It
don't
was
actually do anything.
yeah, it was to troll Shani to go, oh fuck, make them scared that this is, that's why I believe
Just see
Trader
how
did
many
it.
fucking people are on that path and on.
It's not wrong. Oh my God, Baby Jane, it's not wrong that you reported Shani. We're not. You still don't get it after all this time. You still don't get it.
No, she doesn't get it because, again, I'm telling you, it's not good faith.
It had nothing to do with reporting Shani. Nothing at all. It was talking about. It was talking about promoting reporting anyone. It didn't matter who it was. You could have been talking about reporting someone. Anyone, doesn't matter.
All right. Now, the most recent message just shows what kind of garbage human being you are. I advocate doxing and going real life if the situation warrants it. 1, that's fucking despicable. 2, it was a mod that was trying to correct the record because of a lie that you told. Does that warrant doxing?
What would be the point of the doxing? I mean, I'm interested in that topic. In fact, I'm holding a whole series of videos wherein people call in. I don't want to speak to you. You're kind of a bitch, but
oh
I'm a
God,
little bit interested in hearing. What is warranting doxing somebody?
Yeah,
What warrants the doxing?
At least you're not lying about it. I mean, you're owning it. You like doxing and you don't lie about it. Okay, well, you do you. I don't think that's.
If I said that, oh my God, I would be like, that's that. I guess that's
What do you
kind of
mean
like
that
my
if you
point. Like,
if you said that she was a
how
bitch,
can-
or
No, if Carrie said that she endorsed
I
doxing.
said that I endorsed
Doxing. Oh, yeah.
doxing or something. Like, I just I don't understand why I'm made out to be like this villain. Like, I really don't try to upset anyone, and it just does not fucking matter what I do. I get blamed for shit by these people, and even when other people are taking credit for it, I still get blamed for it. I don't get it.
No, Pulse. The Geek Room love Baby Jane. So does Jules. They love her. She's up their ass constantly.
So they support people doxing people then. Okay, got it.
Yeah. Yep.
Is she a mod on any of their channels?
I'm pretty sure she's a mod for Jules.
Okay.
Well, see, and here's the thing: is I would be willing to say, hey, well, why don't we have her on? But apparently, she might just get on here and start fucking doxing people. So that doesn't make me feel like I want to give that platform to her.
And again, to her, it was warranted to dox someone or to threaten to dox someone just because they were correcting a lie that she spread in a video that she has now deleted.
And what she's saying here is, well, that's true. That is true. But what she's saying is the people fuck with her name. There was one person. I had a problem with it, and I let myself known I had a problem with her name being changed. I thought that was too far. But
yeah, and
we're not perfect beings. Where are you going to lay that same level of standard to all your friends? You don't.
Well,
None of
I
you do.
remember Michael came in right when that happened. I was in there too, and I was trying to kind of figure out what the fuck I was gonna do and say, because I wasn't okay with that either. Before I had time to say that, Michael, stepped in and was like, change the name back right now. And somebody
Yeah.
went and changed it back immediately, and that was like it was not okay. It was not right, and that's why we called it out as soon as we saw it. But it, of
Yeah.
course that
Again,
was not
it
it
was
was
not
the
handled.
damage was done
Yeah.
after that point,
Again,
basically.
it was not handled correctly. I agree that that should not have been handled that way. Where I disagree is that I don't think that there was ever going to be a resolution here that ended
No.
well. Because
No.
I think that she is here, and just like she was there, in bad faith. I think that she wants to get a clippable moment. She's desperate for one so that she gets ass pats from her buddy Jules, and this is what she's here for.
But
Like,
we're not giving it to her. Like I think we're still being reasonable. No one's carrying it on. Like you seem to
I
be
mean,
justifying it by saying you were abused. I mean, calm down. Like don't you? Doesn't your buddy Jules say touch grass?
yeah,
You were timed out on a chat. Touch grass.
yeah.
Like I could say the same shit. I think I'm more fair and more willing to hear people out, and that's why Carrie and I were being charitable in that scenario where we thought, well, maybe you just didn't get what we were trying to say. But it comes to a point where you can understand people get so amped up because of the scrutiny, the uneven scrutiny that's leveled on this community, on our community, for unjustly, and people get a little upset, and they might vent a little bit, and we might make mistakes, and someone did something silly, but I don't think that deserves you to go and dox people. Like if you and your friends think that that's a great thing to do, well then good luck. That's why those communities are left with the dregs, and sorry they are. They are left with the dregs of this side of YouTube, because anybody that's doesn't sort of want to endorse that behaviour, and I imagine that's a lot of people don't want to endorse that behaviour, end up watching people that don't endorse that behaviour and leave those communities. That's why their numbers are dwindling, right? They've got so many dead subs. People are sick and tired of it. It's not entertaining to them anymore. They were watching because they're a reaction community, not an attacking community. It's completely attacking now. And so that's why they bring people like you to their bosom and promote you, and they love you because you generate the drama, because they cannot generate good content on their own. They've got to attack someone else and pull someone else down.
They're too fucking lazy to even do this shit on their own. And no one is saying that you abused any mods. Keep on deflecting. Like, you're a garbage human being. I wish that Lulz hadn't have blocked you.
You be nice to them. Don't give them clippable moments. Like just react like I am, reasonably and factually. Like, don't react emotionally, because it's what she's in here trying to do. And you have permission to clip any of this, right? In context. Clip whatever you want.
Daddy.
You clip whatever you want, and I know you will, and you'll clip it. You put it up on your channel. You'll have a panel with the Geek Room and Jules and everyone else, and they'll pat you on the back and go, "I'm sorry, they were mean to you."
I won't watch it because I don't give a fuck.
They weren't. We weren't. Not. There was a very small period of time where I thought they were being a little bit unreasonable, and I was on your side a little bit. This was Carrie, and I think it's just I don't know what's going on. I don't know why this is such a massive issue that you think it's justifiable to go dock people for it. It's just really weird to me that what have we done? Like, I don't get it.
Yeah.
Sabella times you out and she's being unjust. Well, just clip it or whatever and bring it to us. Like, because we're not seeing any of this stuff. Like, if it's happening, I've told Sabella to calm down before. Like, we do talk. We do have mod meetings and talk to each other about this stuff, and make sure that we're applying the same level, because we know how that's going to get clicked to mod meetings, but because we get scrutinised so much that you understand. You do understand that we're hyper vigilant with that stuff to try and be really fair. And as you've seen today, if you were watching earlier, I think irrefutable. We were pretty nice to Teddy Bear, to be honest, in that chat. No one was slagging him off.
I wasn't.
Well, but it wasn't that. It wasn't like what
Baby
it was
Jane
portrayed
is
as.
continuing the same fucking line that started with them. I talked to you, Carrie, And you admitted that your mods are a mess and you're afraid to take away wrenches. I don't believe that at all. But
No, it's not like
But even
that.
but even grant that, grant all that, grant
it.
all, but grant all that. Fuck the evidence. Grant all that. What do you want her to do? Tell me now in the chat. What do you want? Do you want it resolved, or you just want to stir drama for your channel? Because I don't get what you're after here. What do you want, Baby Jane? What do you want Carrie to do? You've got her on panel. You can ask her.
I
Set it straight. Set what straight?
know.
Set what straight?
I didn't know about the doxing thing either. That she said that, and that that kind of changes things a little bit for me because I have been doxed, and that's just not cool. Like, I don't care. Even Shani doesn't deserve to be doxed, in my opinion. As much as I don't like her, like, it's going in real life. I'm not for going. I get accused of that all the time, but I am not for that at all.
This is exactly why I'm having that conversation on my channel with the what the fuck is going IRL. Let's have a community discussion on what the fucking rules are, because there's so many gray areas. This is why I'm having that fucking conversation, because what you consider going IRL, I just consider walking next to somebody's fucking house or something and happen to taking a look at their fucking yard and being like, hey, look, their car is there, as opposed to actively seeking them out and taking fucking Bigfoot grainy ass videos and being like, you guys, things have changed. And it's not in the right fucking house.
So this is what I was saying before. Forget the little minutiae of the arguments. Like, I want to get down to what she wants. Now, this is what she wants. She wants to stop allowing Sabella to abuse her mods. Okay, so that's a message straight to Carrie. Okay, so if you bring any abuse that you think there's any abuse from any of the mods, even Sabella, what are you going to do now? You're going to let Carrie know? Or one of the mods? I'd probably appoint someone, actually, if I were you, Carrie. Put someone in charge of getting the information. If they're not a part of Discord, like, how else can they? Unless you're happy to get the emails for now. But, yeah, send them in. Carrie will review them, and she thinks she stepped out of line. She'll sort it out.
And what I will say is that I have had discussions with people. Do I support, I mean, we were already kind of talking about this earlier, but do I support everything that went down with Sabella and things that happened? No. And I have said that. But I don't feel like any of it got to, was anything that I felt like I needed to take her wrench personally. I just felt like a lot of pressure, and I'm not gonna, like, when things were getting kind of like intense, Sabella stopped. After she went on the geek room, she realized that was probably not the best thing to do, and she's been quiet and minding her business. Like, I'm not gonna fault her for, like, she made a mistake is the way that I feel about it. You know what I mean? And I don't think it was
she acted out. She acted out
I
because
think that it was fair.
stressed.
I think that it was fair, though. Like, I don't, like, they had words. They went back and forth on the show. I don't think either side got, like, took it to a level that was any crazy. You know what I mean? Like, I felt like it was pretty even. I just didn't think it solved anything. That was my only issue with it.
It's a waste of time.
But the other side of that coin, though. Okay, so you want Sabella to stop using your mods. And I'm assuming you're talking about Carrie, because Carrie's not the king of the internet, queen of the internet, I should say. You're not the queen. Carrie's not the queen of the internet. So I assume you're just talking about Carrie's channel. So you want her to stop abusing her mods on Carrie's channel. So just to be clear, and the other question is, what if Carrie reviews it and decides that it's all kosher? What are you going to do then? Because I really don't understand. If I don't like a channel, I think they're over modding. Guess what I do? I don't watch the channel. I don't know why that's so hard for people to understand.
But also, if I was to take Sabella's wrench, would that really be good enough, though?
Well, I was nearly going to suggest it, and I thought, well, but you need to make sure is this what they want? Because this is what it's all about. Forget the dealing with each of the little spanners that they throw in the work. Okay, the end game is, what do you guys want to happen? Like, do you want her to lose her mods on Carrie's? Because Carrie's only got power to do that. She can't make her lose mods on other channels. I don't know what you want. What do you want us to do about it? And if we if Carrie's not prepared to do what you're requesting, what are you going to do then? You don't control Carrie either. So you either accept the decision, well then don't come back. I mean,
back to this Starbucks ever again.
Like you either go, well, okay, she's not willing to do it. I hate Carrie for not doing it. She's a bitch. Whatever. Fuck it. Whatever. Move on. Don't watch her anymore. I don't know why it's so serious. So what's she saying now?
I hate it. Like I don't like like as much as we talk about drama and stuff, I do not like being a part of it. It fucking sucks in my opinion, and I just feel like it's kind of like there. But no matter what I do, like I'm going to get dragged into it anyway. So
Well, that's the
why...
rub. That's the rub, isn't it? And that's what she says here. I don't know where this is all coming from. I don't know where what'd she say? But where did it all come from? Is she talking about doxing, or what point are we missing? I don't understand. It's like you go to a store and you say, I want a coffee, and I go, okay, what type of coffee you want? I want a coffee. Okay, what type of coffee you after? I want a coffee. What type of coffee you want? I'm being abused. That's exactly what it is. We're asking you what do you want? Karen. What do you want us to do about it? Carrie is her own person, makes her own decisions. If she wants to keep Sabella as a model, let's stiff shit. Like, what do you want? Why are we so horrible, mean, nasty people? I don't get it. You got timed out for something. So? I got timed out for shit before. I don't care. I just won't watch the channel anymore.
I have tried, I swear, like I've apologized for these things that are being brought up that went down, even though it wasn't like necessarily me that did it. Like I apologized for what happened in Discord. Like I have really tried, bent over backwards, and it's just like it just feels like it doesn't matter what I do, it's not going to be good enough.
Because it doesn't. Because it's in bad faith. It doesn't matter. You can say and do anything. You can capitulate them all you want, and it won't matter because they're always going to move the goalposts. It is bad faith. Like you could give them your channel, and it still wouldn't be enough.
So we have all benefited from people like her that find the legal and personal information and stuff on Shani's arrest and Jason's arrest.
Did we benefit from finding that information? I mean, in the United
States, we
have a Freedom of Information Act. There are things that everybody has access to.
No, but that's her argument. That's her argument as to why we're getting butthurt over it. If it's anyone can get it, is what she's saying.
Okay,
but is that counted doxing though? Is that counted as really?
No, I wouldn't say that it's counted as doxing. If it's a public record, it's when you're revealing. Yeah, it's when you're revealing private information, so stuff that is not public. So if somebody had their Facebook profile on set to public, and I used an image from there, or I used information I got from there in a video about them, I'm not doxing them because they set their information public. You know.
Yeah,
they are sharing it actively. If you get arrested in public, you have a fucking record that can be searched. These things are out there. If you get mentioned in a newspaper, it's out there. It is out there. And those things are public. But if we're talking about things like people I know that you can pay extra money to like keep your name out of the the Truth Finder, the websites that you can go to and find someone's home address, email address, phone number and stuff. You can pay money to get out of that stuff. Is the information out there and able to be found? I mean, yeah. Do we need to fucking do that? What is it going to do to go to Carrie's server, get all fucking pissed off that, you got timed out, and so your solution to that is, well, here's your address and phone number, Carrie. What do you think about that? What the fuck is this?
Yeah, and
what do you want me to follow you home from your shit ass fucking job? I know you work. You want me to follow you home to your house because you made my burrito wrong? Do you want me to do that? That's pretty much what you're fucking doing here.
And don't worry, there's now a new deflection. So Sabella abused Shanny's mom. So before the claim, I think you guys need to talk a little bit more together, because the claim was that Sabella was creepily close to Shanny's mom, and yeah, I've got screenshots of the interactions between Burnt Toast and Jules asking for information from Sabella that she could only get from Shanny's mom.
So
What did she want that information for?
What's happening here? Let's not even go into it. What she's doing now is she's fishing, right? So she's fishing. No, she's fishing, right? So what she's after is it's a technique to get you to suddenly provide proof for different claims, or go and find evidence and provide evidence for different claims, and in a rapid fashion that you're not going to be able to really do now, or if you can do now, you're going to get in the weeds and you'll be talking for an hour. So basically, I don't know what do you want? I don't get it. What do you bring this? I'm not defending or going against anything. I'm just asking you, what do you want?
She's changing my claim now to I'm saying that she actually did dox someone. I said you threatened to dox someone.
Yeah, that's true. You can go back and listen to it.
Mod. I always said threatened.
Yeah. So this is just what people do when they try and sort of get some content, is they'll rapid fire out and then make it look like you're on the back foot because you can't address something. And it's just not worth it. Like, that's why I always go down to the fact that, like, even if we grant everything, like, Sabella a horrible person, what do you want us to do about it? Like, she's her own person. We're all our own people. If you don't like her and you block her, well, you block her and you move on. I don't get this. And the other thing you want to ask your old mates is that, is she such a horrible person, and she was friends with Shanny, which she was years ago, and she was trying to, her and a few people tried to sort of help her out. And they were back and forth. They were not friends at one point and then friends again. Whatever. I don't care about any of that. But what you need to ask the question is, why was your friends with Sabella? No one was giving them that stick back then.
There's a person in the chat named Darling that said, "Is this you guys on the farms? Are they like, or
Kiwi Farms? I think you're talking about.
They're probably they've got docks on Kiwi Farms, and they're probably pulling it up right now. Either Kiwi Farms or the Lolzcow Farms. So they're probably trying to intimidate with, "We have your docks."
Yeah, that's what I thought too.
Yeah, Baby Jane, it wasn't Mandalorian that you threatened to dox. Do you really threaten to dox so many people that you don't know which one you threatened to dox?
Well, I mean, again, you might be wrong there, Silent. Maybe she threatened both.
Well, she might have threatened to dox Mandalorian too, I guess.
So that's the thing. You got to be careful, because they're going to clip this and say, "Oh, he said that I didn't threaten to dox this person, and I did. Here's the evidence." So yeah, it's not worth it. Not worth it. Not worth it.
No, it wasn't. It was not, you dumb fucking. Okay.
Well, we've got. Well, have you got the screenshot? I'll show it now.
Oh shit! I gotta go digging.
go dance, monkey dance, and find the screenshot. Since this is going to be clipped and it's going to be shared by Geek Room and everybody, let's get some evidence in here so we can see them dishonestly edit it later.
Yeah. I really don't like the doxing thing.
Can you guys like up this stream? That's really fucking awesome. That's yeah, we got 77 people watching.
She continually times you out in Discord. I don't think that happened. Maybe once.
She was using her wrench unfairly.
Yeah. I don't know. You're jumping from issue to issue. I don't know what you want. Like, you want us to fall on the sword and beg you to come back. I don't know what you want. You were potentially mistreated on a Discord and you left. I think that's the end, isn't it? Isn't that the end of the story? You're potentially mistreated by one mod on Carrie as well. If there's any other stream, I don't care. If Sabella's fucked with you on another channel, I don't give two shits. Nothing to do with me, nothing to do with Carrie. But as again, what do you want done though? If she, granted, say that happened, she timed you out 3 times. What are you after? You want a Coke and a smile? What are you after?
Yeah, because I mean, you're not blocked or anything. Like you told me that you didn't feel comfortable being there, So that's why I haven't pushed it or anything like that. But like, you're not blocked on Discord. Like
now, sorry, Carrie. Now that's a lie. I'm going to call that is a lie. It's a dishonest lie because you know that's not true. She didn't call you a cunt because you reported Shani. Again, I'm sorry you've been told so many times now. That is now a lie. I don't use that word lightly. You are now lying. You do that one more time, and I will be blocking you.
Wait,
because that's fucked. Because that's fucked. She said she was called. She was changed her name to call to I'm a cunt because she reported Shani. That is dishonest. Dishonest. Like, I don't know how many times we have to address this, for fuck's sake.
Oh, okay.
And your friend Carrie altered my account. She's a mod. What do you mean, friend? Like, I don't know. Are they in real life friends? Are they? Like, Jesus.
Right. What I saw happen, like I said earlier, is that I saw that the name got changed as I was figuring out what I was gonna do. Michael came in there at the same exact time. He saw it, and he said before I could say anything, he was like, "Change the name. That's not okay. We're not cool with that." Name got changed. And I apologized for that. Like,
So another.
I don't think it was okay.
Another lie. Show the logs of me abusing your mods. Never said you did. Not in Discord. You threatened to dox one of them, and it wasn't even the one you said. Well, unless you dox them too, you threatened to dox them too. She again moving the goalpost. Show me the logs of your me abusing your mods. Never said you did. You just weren't getting it. You weren't understanding what we were putting down. We're telling you we don't allow any talk about anyone talking about flagging people. Any channel, doesn't matter who it was. So that's again we've told you. I don't know how many times we've told you that, and you're choosing now to be dishonest and not and show a different story. We never said that you abused the mods. Where did we say that in Discord? You abused the mods in Discord. I didn't say that. Why would we show you logs where we weren't abusing you? I don't get it.
Oh, I found different screenshots on my way for the other screenshots. I found email exchange between Sabella and Shani's mom. All about Sabella getting on a group call with the whole family, and like it seemed real friendly, to be honest. I don't know why you would want to get on a group call with the family if you really hated this person, but maybe I don't know.
That doesn't warrant altering your account. Never said it did. We said openly we scolded Mandalorian for doing it.
Changing
immediately.
a nickname doesn't
Immediately.
alter your account. Are you an idiot?
Yeah. It's not like it did it site-wide. It was just in that one server, which is also not fucking cool. But it wasn't as if you were, oh my god, leet hacked.
This is hilarious. She's fishing for a lie. It's not happening. It's not happening for you. You're not winning here. It's looking bad for you. Oh, shit. And then she's going back to the Shani hating Sabella or whatever the hell. What? Oh, fucking Jesus.
Teddy Bear bitched out, but, Baby Jane come through with, the baby tactics, I'm sure Teddy Bear was good. They would make a good couple. The baby with the teddy bear. Oh my god.
Be nice. Be not. We don't want to give him any ammo. Even we want to fire back. Just address what she's saying in the chat.
You might want to read what I just posted in there, Walls. Just
in where?
In the live stream chat. It's an email from Fanny's mom to Sabella.
So what are we debunking here?
That Sabella abused Shani's mom. Shani's mom hated Sabella.
All right.
They weren't as close as some group likes to make out, but they also didn't hate each other.
It's hard to see all this because of the way I've got my thing zoomed in. Hope this finds you well. Come to your senses again. Who's this talking to who? Oh, to Sabella.
Yeah, it's Shani's mom.
Shani's mom. So I hope this finds you well. Wanted this last year for you to come to your senses again because you cannot say that I didn't warn you about Shannon. I tried my damn best, but you ignored someone who has put up with this craziness for decades. Even though I'm mad at you for not listening to me and shutting me out, I really don't want anything bad to happen to you at all. Yeah, I know you have trust issues because of your mother, and I was not a violent, abusive mother. We all did what we could to help Shannon. She has lived with her sister and parents and ex-husband and brothers and bouncing from place to place. We listened to her to try to make her feel better about herself. She took advantage of us every time, and like everyone else who approaches her or disagrees with her, the entire planet is abusive, and thus gives her the excuses she needs to be a shitty person. One thing I learned from Lola Bohemia, who also had a rough upbringing, she said she would have loved to have a mother like me, and that she has known others with mental illness who did not use it as an excuse. Burnt toast as well. She understood as well. I may not have made the best approaches to reach her, but Facebook was the only place left I could communicate with her, and we see what she did with that. I no longer want to communicate with her. I no longer want to be part of this crazy, and that is after we decided as a family to just disown her. She's not going to change ever, and I've accepted that her boys are becoming preteens now, and she has taught them to hate their family, despite two uncles and an auntie who adores them, Shannon's brothers and sister. But their concern is on their families now and getting through the pandemic so it can be all together again. Hope you heal from all of this and begin to move forward. Burnt Toast is a very nice young woman who I think you might want to approach one day. She's a Christian and for the most part held me together when I was going through a bump in the road. God has a funny way of bringing people in your life at certain times. I shut everything down again on my social media and took time to heal. For the most part, that process is ongoing. And like Shani, I don't want people's attention. I just want I was just stupid enough to think that I could get some support from people that Shani was attacking. Someone who understood. Shani lies about every facet of her life. She took and failed several college courses and tells people in front of me that she had an extensive medical background, when all she had was a couple of weeks training to be a personal care aide. She did get a nurse's aide certificate years ago, but she worked a very short time doing that. You see, I don't allow her to lie and get away with it. I won't enable her lies, and you turned on me when I corrected her. It's been a year since she was in the hotel room after her strange escapade with the ref, and she learned zero from the experience, and was even worse when she came through it. But I think you thought you meant well. Oh, and she lies about going to therapy. She always has. What she's doing now is cancelling for abuse because she done whipped ref. Exclamation point. I'm guilty too. I also wanted to help her. I wanted people to stop watching her porn films because the boys watch everything going on with her, and they didn't need a bunch of farting drunken guys making disgusting commentary on her disgusting videos. But I was not defending her. I hope you get me now. I still have your birthday present now hanging on my wall. I've just actually been in the hospital to dig at Shani through the last year and not able to send it. I sent a pic of it below. I collect antique dollies, and this one is the fish, and I thought of you. I need to go back to my peaceful life now. I wish you all the best. Want the Dreamcatcher wreath. I sent it to you. Yeah, Betty.
Oh, it doesn't sound like Betty hates her, you know?
Shani is your cash cow. Say what you want about me. I don't clout. You're clearly clout chasing. That's why you're in here.
Is she saying that to me?
I assume she's talking about you.
Shani is
your
my
cash cow. But again, why do you care? Well, who cares? So what? So what if it say granted, like you say she was, so what? Why are you getting so butthurt about someone making a couple bucks, guys, making a couple bucks off reviewing videos? Like, who cares?
I just love that when people bring that up though. Like, dude, I have never fucking asked for a donation, not one fucking time. Not one time. I don't have memberships. I don't charge people to come and be a part of my channel. I go on other people's channel. I shout out other people's channel. I'm nice to everyone who's nice to me. And to say that, oh, Shani's your cash cow, and to, like, you're just being mean, and it's not true. It's just not true.
Yeah.
I don't care if I lost my monetization. I will still do this. I can promise you.
Well, you're doing it
It's not
before
about
it.
money.
Yeah, you're doing it before it, and it's just a natural. I mean,
I never thought I was gonna make money from it. Like, it didn't. It wasn't my plan.
So when Jules and Burnt Toast and Geek Room cover Shani, why aren't you giving them the same stick? Why aren't you saying that you're just and you're saying it's like it's a bad thing anyway? I don't get why We're not propping her up. Like, I don't get what you're talking about. She's not like she's getting half the donos. Fucking like.
Maybe Jane, you can share. Please, if you feel that you need to share DMs between me and you can do that. And I've explained exactly. It's going to be the same thing that we got out of Teddy Bear's DMs. I've explained what I meant and how I felt about it, and I know exactly what is in those. So, like, if you think that that's what you need to do, like, that's completely fine with me.
But who's defending Sabella? I've been beaten on her. Like, who is defending Sabella? We're just talking about the facts here. Like, just because you're debunking silly things on the internet doesn't mean you support, like, you're giving support to someone. Like, I don't get it. I don't get that. Defending her would be like sort of unnecessarily going to the nth degree to, to defend without evidence and stuff. Like, just going into battle for her.
I said what I said and talked, and I said I apologized for when they called you a cunt and when the name change thing happened. I didn't think that was okay. I was never cool with that. I told you I wasn't cool with that. They know that I was not cool with that. Like,
Where's the and where's and where? What do you mean by What do you mean by co-sign Sabella and Nick Bravo? What do you mean by that? So now you co-sign. I don't know what that means. Can you define what you mean by co-sign?
I made Nick Bravo delete his fucking account. That was me.
I just linked the docs thread, by the way.
Okay, we're gonna see some more receipts, guys.
Receipts, guys. Long like at the CVS.
Okay, here we go. Ready, everyone? Here we go. So, Firefly says, you want to be mad at someone, be mad at the people that made it a bad thing to report Shani and Rev. Be mad at the people who went after Carrie because viewers were talking about reporting around the time. Shani's Twitch went down. Let's not forget, they were super mad about losing their content then. And then she says, get the fuck off my channel or I will go real life on you. That's not a threat, it's a promise. You fucked with my account and now I'm going to dox your ass. I don't see what Firefly said would warrant that response. And she didn't fuck with your account anyway.
Yeah, I think Grandma just doesn't know what a nickname is in Discord. Thinks that it actually changed everything.
Yeah, I'm a Discord noob too. I don't know.
So this is something that's a pattern of behaviour that Jules and all that have. They get when we show evidence the other way. It's I'm a troll. Oh, that's just me. I'm a troll. I'm a doxer. Oh, it's not about me. It's not about me. So then don't come on my channel and fucking moralise and be absolutely distraught and upset and devastated. That's just what we do, guys. We time fuckers out, right? Get over it. I'm going to say the same argument from now on. Oh, it's just me. I'm a troll. Oh, that's just what I do. Don't you know that's what I do, guys? That's just what I do. Same argument. Every time some evidence is shown in the other direction, that's your response. Every time. Have fun being moral arbiters over there and continuing to lose viewers. All right, we done with this bitch? Yeah, I'll give her one last thing where she can say she was abused, and the chat can see it.
You don't have to like
I've never done this because I don't block it. I don't block anyone, right? So I don't know how to do this. If I hit remove, does that block them? In YouTube, what do I click?
Yeah, if you click remove, you block them.
Right, she's gone. Right, I've got no one blocked on my channel. You've seen it earlier. And that's the first person I'm blocking because I will not allow openly lying in here, changing the goalposts and lying. I'm more than willing to hear people like, what do you want out of this? It's clear what you want. You want content for your stupid channel, and you want your stupid friends to put it on and share it on the community feed and carry the pitchforks again. Carrie, look. That's just the sad thing about this. Carrie's going to get the shit for this. Carrie will get the shit for this.
She really doesn't deserve anything for this.
Inappropriate, Carrie.
What?
You can't use your wrench like this.
What did she do?
Even though the channel owner even said
that this person was getting blocked, you use your wrench.
Yeah,
No.
he just removed. Yeah, he just removed the comment, so I had to help him out.
Oh, see, I don't know. See, guys, I don't know. But we were more than willing to have a chat with Teddy Bear. I'm not slighting him for not coming on, whatever. If he wants to come on, like, another day, whatever, if I can be bothered. But, at the end of the day, it's clear, audience, make up your own mind. I'm not going to tell you what to do.
Yeah.
Like the other channels
Yeah.
telling you what to do and telling you to go carry pitchforks for their amusement. When this does get clipped up, just go back and watch this one, see if it was dishonestly edited, because it's quite likely will be. They do like doing that. They skipped over the part where Jules made the brick comment deliberately when they showed it on the Geek Room. And I challenged them on it in their chat. I said, just play the whole thing. No, we're playing this bit. This is what we're playing. So, right, what did I do about it? I didn't go run to the Queen of the Internet and run to Carrie and say what we're going to do about them. I just left. Like, it's not hard, people. I don't know why it's really hard for people to just log off.
I don't know. I feel like they've come at me for the dumbest shit. Like, oh, I have a big forehead. I have what? Like, I think that maybe like it's time that I'm just gonna have to start standing up for myself, because when I try to be nice to these people, and I really do try to do that, this is what happens. Like, they're exposing me now, and you know what I mean? And it's just like, why am I trying to be nice to these people? I don't.
Because you don't have very strong boundaries, because you are a people pleaser. And they take advantage of that. You are a very sweet person that wants good from everybody. And you believe that people will treat you the way that you treat them. And unfortunately, while, yes, you hold a magnifying glass to when people are fucking up, like Shani, but once, if it's held at you, you see it as like, oh, you know what? You're right. I did kind of fuck that up. Or, yeah, okay, I'm seeing this. I want to see how that plays out. And unfortunately, the things that they're showing you, you are showing truthful things about Shani. These people are moving the goalpost, changing what was said. They're, this is why I don't give a fuck. Clip me. Fucking say some
This
shit.
is why I like not matching the tone or aggression or whatever, right? Because that's what they're after. So I'm able to do that. Just that's what I would encourage from all of us. And it's a shame we've got to be somehow held to a high standard. But whatever the fuck we will be. We'll do it. We'll be held to whatever standard we want to, and they'll continue to decline and lose content because they're fucking boring ass. Which is all fine. That's completely fine. I had never had any ill will towards these people, but I'm starting to get a bit annoyed now with all this consistent attacking. That's not warranted at all. People that know me from back in the day, you know me for a long time. I've never fucking messed with any shit like this before, and never went after anyone. So I'm telling you now, from being in the insides with Carrie, I've not seen anything where we even remotely should be getting anything like this. Any attacks on her, like, there's just nothing there, people. Nothing there. There's nothing to have a go at. And she's got a weird laugh and she's got a big forehead, but it's not. It's not enough to lose your shit over, and that's not, as I said, it's not what they were here. Teddy Bear, if you had to come on, it's not what Baby Jane was doing. She was here to clip stuff, and guys, you will see it. I hope she proves me wrong and doesn't, but she will. She will. You'll see it the next day or two. There'll be a clip thing where she would have been frantically taking screenshots of the chat and then saying that we said things we didn't say. So watch out for that too. We didn't say that she abused the mods on Discord. We didn't say it because she's asking for that evidence, which she knows doesn't exist. It's just so that's a gotcha moment to say, well, they said this. We didn't. Look back into the stream, listen back. We didn't say any of that stuff. And then the complete dishonesty now, which is I call it a lie, where I don't know how many times we had to keep saying that the rule in the Discord, in our channel, in that channel, was you couldn't openly discuss flagging someone. That was just to keep all communities safe. It had nothing to do with Shani and Rev at all. And we tried to make that clear, and I gave her the benefit of the doubt and thought, well, maybe she's misunderstood. No, I'm clear now. I'm with you, Silent. She fucking deliberately did that.
I told you. Like, I know that I tend to have, like, I tend to be a little bit quick on the ban hammer, but when I'm, like, adamant to a point where I'm arguing with you over something, it's because I know I'm right, and I very rarely am sure of being right about something.
Yeah. Yeah, I was threatened with abuse as well by certain people. And I don't care, I give two shits, but I was threatened with abuse. I mean, going by your argument, I should be out to doxing people. Like, fucking...
Yeah, we should be doxing like half of the reactors on YouTube now, probably. Jeez,
Yeah.
if
And
that's
we have to,
all it takes.
yeah, if we have to produce receipts for that, well, I can produce receipts. I've got the recording. I've got recordings of lots of different things, but I thought we could have some fun and not have to bother with drama. But it seems like it's just going to keep happening and keep happening until we address it.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Yeah.
So
should we play that secular song out and call it a night?
Sure.
Alrighty then. Thanks for coming, everybody. Love everybody in the chat.
Thanks, guys. Yeah, thank you guys.
And the mods. And,
if you have questions,
Thanks for sitting through this.
Yeah, if we got anything wrong, flick us messages and stuff. We're not like certain people and just fucking ignore shit. If we have to come on public or address something, I'm sure there's weight of averages. I probably said something slightly wrong,